white. Because it is sunny outside today, so sorry Mo, no window open. I feel kind of bad because the last couple days I've been able to have my— oh, she's so mad at me. She's staring at me and it's making me uncomfortable. Okay. Yeah, she's been, you know, the window's been open and she's been able to— I like kind of set up the windowsill there for her and she lays in the window and it's very comfy and cute. But right now it's shut and she's a little mad about it. Let me out, I know, right? And the outside, she can go outside. Did the intro video change or have I not paid attention enough? It hasn't changed in a long time. I want to say like a year at least, maybe 2 actually. Yeah, I think like 2 years maybe. I need to make some changes to it. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I was glad I'm able to start a little bit earlier today. Which was kind of nice because yeah, the time that we have blocked out usually runs late, but hopefully it'll be okay. I don't think we're recording on Friday, so Friday I think we can do normal time. Tomorrow I'll figure out time as well. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Is my music not playing? It is, but it's like oh, it's the end of the song. Okay, I turned it up a tad. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we've got— let's see, let me also click this button. April 20th, oh, that starts tomorrow. Okay, sign up, let's sign up for that. Cool, starts tomorrow. Okay.
Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, happy midweek, happy Survivor Day. We've got Cosmic in here, we have E-Town redeeming first. Go ahead and put you in here. Oh, also, yeah, so my stream last time crashed. My internet went out and my stream completely disconnected. I then was live for like 10 seconds where then my thing dropped to 2 megabyte upload speed. So like that was not happening. Actually I lied. It wasn't 2, it was 0.2. So it was 0.2 was our upload speed. So like even worse than 2 megabytes. Not even a singular megabyte, a fifth of a megabyte. Okay, so we have E-Town and I got back to the thing when it crashed. The TikTok stream was still going, which was really weird. Did I spell this right? Yes, congratulations. Today is not the 21st, it is the 22nd. There we go, E-Town finishing this page, or finishing this, yeah, page in the book. Congrats, congrats. And yeah, I just flew back here just to disconnect, obviously, safely. I was over here, and I'll show you what we were working on last stream, because I was excited to be working on it, and then my internet went out, and I was so mad. But I hope you guys have had, like, a good last couple of days. I know I haven't been live a whole lot. Yesterday, I was off. I had an appointment, and I also have an appointment tomorrow, which... Actually, that's a good point. What time is that at? Not yet, Penny. I usually start after I do my little intro here on the purple app. But I will be live in a second. Why do I have a feeling my appointment is at like... Is it at... I think it's at 2:30. That'll be fine. I can try to go live earlier. It might work. But yeah, I do have another doctor's appointment tomorrow as well, which I'm so grateful to have gotten in, because my appointment was May 22nd, and I saw one open up for tomorrow, and I snagged it, so I'm so happy about that. But yeah, more doctor's appointments, all the things. But yeah, I've missed streaming these last couple days. It's been really fun recording, obviously, but that content like isn't gonna come out for ages. It's not gonna come out till like summertime, probably like late summertime. So yes, it's kind of like, it's sad sometimes, like recording, editing for a video that's not going to come out in like sort of videos, whatever series. I still don't know how I want to do it yet. I don't know if I want to do like episodes or like one big video. I don't know if anyone did one big video last time. Only thing with one big video is like you have to wait till the end of the series to post it. So like you don't, obviously you can't spoil like the ending in your episode 1 if you post it on day 1, if that makes sense. But yeah, we also got Twickletoes in here. We have Mums with a crazy streak. We have Ewit, Riley, Kenny, Lara, Jeff, Jamet, Type 1, Wormy, we have Kenny coming in for 5 months of subscription. Thank you for that. Also, Nally Bez, welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you here. Welcome in. We got Frankie with a 100 stream streak. Congratulations on that. We've got Norby with 85, Twinkle Toast with 60. We have Mums with over 200, I think. What does this mean? Stream is too early, right? It's too early. I was planning on going live at 12, but I was kind of like ready. I didn't bother eating or anything before. I'm just gonna make dinner after. But yeah, guys, don't like presume anything about the series. Like I said in my announcement, this whole week is blocked out. So just because it's blocked out doesn't mean like that's gonna be the exact time and date for every single day this week. So yeah, it just means that my streams will be moved around this week depending on when we're filming, if that makes sense. So yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything, by the way. Just know this season is crazy. It is so crazy and so hard. They've made things so much harder this season. We've got Muka in here, Riley with a streak, Wins, Rebecca, I saw Mr. Nerdy Guy in here, we've got Zine, Frankie, Tanya, hello, welcome in, Mama LeBron, hello. Guess I usually vibe with music and don't watch the images. Got you. Yeah, you're like, stream's starting up. I don't really need to pay too much attention. We got Alex in here, Dr. Tiny Ginger, we got Wormy with a 230 stream streak. Oh my goodness. We've got Lord Death Punch. Lots of watch times. We've got What's Good in here. Spindy coming in with 31 months of subscription as well. Aw, thank you, Kim. All right, let's go ahead and start the stream up. I think we're good. Good to do that. Then I'll tell you the drink I have. The drink that I have today is... It is water. So if you said water, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Perfect. Let me also pause this. And do... none. Okay, can I just close that off? Yes, I can. Can I now open this back up? There we go. Did I miss something? Did you miss something? What do you mean? I just started. Cavalli, thank you for coming in with the resub as well.
You picked the wrong drink today.
Do I have to zombify something?
Taneesha cry, Taneesha cry.
You picked the... I did not pick the wrong drink. I was like actually judging Cosmic because he had a Diet Coke with his breakfast, which was like eggs this morning. I feel like eggs and Diet Coke is such a weird, such a weird combination. And he's like, I can drink this at any time of the day. I'm like, that's kind of weird. It's a little weird. I don't know. My stomach wouldn't do well with like carbonation in the morning. Doesn't make me feel too good. I usually have to wait till like late afternoon. If I have it any like earlier, I don't know. Yeah, it just doesn't make me feel too good. What a strange man. Hi Gary, welcome in. Hello TikTok side. Hi. I approve, Chase. But yeah, guys, this is what I was working on, and not a whole lot got done last stream because I streamed for 4 days. Just 4 days. That's it. I'm on day 23,044. We started last stream at 23,040. So everything counts, you know, every little bit counts, but I think that's just funny that, yeah, literally 4 days. Hopefully, you know, fingers crossed for a better stream today. Also Cosmo is really just perching up. Yeah, she's like perching. She's gonna just chill there, I think. Posting up, that's what I was looking for. My initial reaction to you opening your door? Wait, what? Opening this door? Del, thank you for the donuts and the heartbeat and the go pop. How you doing? Not you already finishing my goal. What the heck? Del, oh my goodness. And yes, I'm just starting. I'm starting earlier than I was supposed to on my schedule. Like, look at that, right? You guys can never complain I'm late anymore. Also, Amy Lou, thank you for the 111 and thank you for starting a hype train. Breaded with the 125 stream streak as well. Now I need to reset my goal. Okay, let's see. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be working on. So some terraforming, kind of stuff like that. Okay, we've got to do... hat and mustache. Let's go ahead and start that one up. Hat and mustache. Also, guys, I made chicken, like chicken kebabs, but I guess you don't really call them that here. Like chicken skewers. I made chicken skewers yesterday. They were so good, okay? Literally so good. The air fryer is just the best. Like, I swear, cooking chicken in the air fryer makes my life so much easier, because if there's one thing that I hate cooking, it's chicken. Like, cooking chicken, it freaks me out. I hate touching it. Like, I even try to, you know, like, wear gloves, and like, I try to do the whole thing. I like put like plastic down, like I literally cover everything so I'm not cross-contaminating anything. I'm using a different like tool or cutlery like every single time when I'm touching it, and it just like is the most frustrating thing. So being able to literally just transfer it so easily into the air fryer without having to touch anything is magnificent. So I love that for me. So I'm definitely interested in making a little bit more chicken, but tonight I'm gonna make like ground beef, beans, broccoli, potato, and avocado. Just like little bowl concoction going on there. But yeah, I've been cooking a lot. This week. I'm gonna ask a lot of questions because I got no clue. This is my first time. That's all right, Alex. No worries. This is my witch farm. So this giant hole here is not like an entire perimeter, but it's a semi-perimeter just to help because there was a massive cave system like underneath this area. So I did drain half of it and then wipe away all these caves just to make sure the witch farm runs a little bit faster. You had pasta salad? I made pasta salad. I meal prepped pasta salad actually, and it was really good. I tried gluten-free pasta this time, which was a little scary because it was literally gray. It was gray. It was like dark brown before I boiled it, and then it was gray. It turned gray, which was a little off-putting, but thankfully there was a lot of other colorful things in my pasta salad that helped. It helped it not look so dull and gross. But yeah, here is my witch farm. I think before I decorate it, I am definitely gonna make some changes to it because it works. But you see the witches, they just like to stand around and hang out without actually, you know, walking into the where they're supposed to, like that. It very rarely happens. You're making crepes? That sounds awesome. Thank you for the 333, Amy. I posted a world tour, Jay. It took 6.5 hours to film the world tour. So I posted it on YT. Can I see what you do with all your armor trims? I keep them in my museum, Tatiana. So if you look at the tour of my museum, I did a full tour of like the armory as well. You accidentally burned your sausage this morning in the air fryer. No, I burnt my banana bread in the air fryer, in the toaster oven this morning. I was playing Minecraft with Chase, and Chase goes, "Are you? What did he say? He said, are you cooking? Or no, he said, check your food." And I opened my inventory and I said, "Oh yeah, I've got a stack of steak." And he goes, "No, your real life foods, I ran out." Because I'm helping him with something on a server. And yeah, that was pretty funny. I had to quickly go and grab that. It burnt a little bit, but it was okay. Have you ever found a fossil underground? Yes, there's one literally right here. Here's a big spine fossil. We day off on YT? I am live on YT. Am I not? I'm definitely live right now. Literally. This is me right now, but maybe it's because the stream... This is weird. Am I not live? It says I'm live. Oh, it says it's private. Oh my... That's so embarrassing. It was set to private. Okay. You know why? I think it's because I started before the scheduled time. So I think it was private. Interesting. Because it's done that before too. Okay, now check it. I should be good now. Let me click on this again. Can you see it now? It does say... Does it say public? Okay, it does. I can see viewers now. Yay. Sorry about that. Yeah, thanks for... My gosh, thanks for letting me know. They let you stream privately for what reason? I have no idea. Literally no idea. So I actually have 3 fossils that I found. Streamer roleplay? Yeah, maybe just to test things out, I suppose. test things out, make sure like the broadcast is going smoothly, like, you know, no, because then you can like watch it back and double check all your, you know, everything's all set out right settings, right size, whatever. It's showing now. Okay, good. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. And NGM coming in with 20 months of YT. Let's go. YT membership. Ooh, I could do dirt. Wait, do I have a dirt and grass one? I do. Okay, so I do have a dirt and grass one right here. Good to know. Hello, Itchachulia. Hello, how's it going? Did you finish the mountains? No, I'm actually going to be working on those today. So this is what I was working on just before my stream crashed last stream. So yeah, we're going to work on this today. This is going to be a whole nother part of the mountain here. I was trying to figure out what other farms I want to put in here, guys. I was thinking about a few. I'm thinking potentially... Hi, Witchy. Welcome in. I'm thinking about potentially a... oh, what's it called? A clay farm. Thinking maybe like a little dripstone clay farm. It's more like a clay generator rather than like a fully automatic farm. But that could be like an option. I don't know if it really, I don't know if it makes sense with like the town. Otherwise, I'm thinking some other little farms that I can kind of put in some of the buildings. Cannot get better than this? Yeah, I'm really bad with pronouncing things. Is that a cave? Cave? Question mark? Tiny little cave. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, kind of a cave. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? I mean, there was a creeper in there, so I think it counts. How many beacons do you have? I have about 500 in this... Wait, no. How much in this space, guys? 200. A little over 200 in this space. But I have like 500 in total. Can I gift? Oh, yeah, thank you for the finger heart, AAL. And Tab, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you for that. Creeper went on a fly? Yeah, Creeper just got absolutely sent with knockback. 255. No, it's just knockback 2. I just kind of was running. You quit your hardcore world yesterday? Why'd you quit? Did you quit or did you like die on it? Show stats please for beacons. Like times crafted maybe? Let's see. Times crafted. I want to say I've crafted like 500 or so beacons. Yeah, 513 beacons I've crafted. Just a couple. Dealing with some family and medical issues, trying to keep spirits up. I feel that. I hope everything's going all right. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're caught in ads. Okay. So we're gonna have that go like that. This needs to connect from somewhere over here. It could be a language barrier. I don't think I've crafted more than 5 in any world. Well, I have my wither skeleton farm, so I can craft up a pretty good amount of beacons, and they have probably saved me many times in my hardcore world. So I am for sure like going to continue my beacon grind just to try and cover every single bit of available space. The reason I have my beacon beams off, guys, is because it is very rough if I put my beacon beams back on. It's pretty much all you see in this entire project. So yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I have all of these hexa beacons, so there's 6 at a time in every one of these spaces. So if you kind of look, there's several. This doesn't even cover the entire perimeter yet. Yeah. So it's quite rough. I love this one. It goes through the dragonfly and then changes color with the glass. That's so cool though. Look at that. It's so fun because the multiple layers it goes through, it changes colors. So here's like the bottom of it when it just goes through one piece of or 2 pieces of glass, and then because you can stack glass, right, and it'll change the beam of the beacon. So then this one kind of turns more teal because it's coming through like the teal colors, and then this one's more like fluorescent. This one's more yellowish. So it's kind of cool. You can make a lot of fun colors with beacons. Only thing is I can't really use them decoratively because I use them more just as protection, and then I turn my beacon beams off, so this is not all you're looking at the entire time. But yeah, I've got over 200 beacons in this space. Will you take them away once you... Oh no, they'll stay here forever, Leia. They'll stay here forever because I'll constantly be visiting these projects. So anytime I visit any projects, I want to be completely safe. So this is one of those areas that I need, yeah, as much protection as I can get. How do you kill the wither so much? I have a wither killing chamber underneath my end portal. And hello, Evie. Welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? But yeah, what else can I update you guys on yesterday? Or update you guys on, like, what else I've been doing? Yesterday, I got Dutch Bros. Fun fact, I got Dutch Bros. I found a new favorite drink. It's the sugar-free caramelizer. That one's really good. I've been liking that. Where have you been? I haven't seen you stream. I was live 2 days ago, and then like 2 days before that, I think. I didn't stream this weekend, or last weekend. But I've been recording. I've been recording for a new series, Naked and Afraid, which is season 3. I was like, which season is it? Which is season 3. And yeah, so that's been what's been happening this week, but then I wasn't live this weekend. How was MCC? MCC was phenomenal. One of the best experiences I've ever had. Taneesha is early. Sus. I am flipping early. How good is that? How has it been going? It's been going good. Landon and I headed to Tennessee in May, and I'm excited for the warm weather and family time. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, you guys travel all the time. I wish I just lived closer so I could just like go see my family like every year, a couple times a year. Like, I just wish like that was a, you know, a possibility, but it's just so far away and so expensive. Did you like Minecraft Live? Minecraft Live? Are you talking about like the last Minecraft Live? Like the one that was a month ago? Or are you talking about like a new recent snapshot or something? Dutch Bros is like a coffee place plus like a energy drink place. They do like Red Bulls and stuff there too, with like mix and like soda water and stuff. Finally getting Dutch Bros. I'm excited to try. Sick of Dunkin' and Starbucks. See, I don't love Starbucks. I don't love Dunkin'. And I don't really love Dutch Bros either. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's hard to find, like, good coffee places. I actually prefer, like, hot coffee if I make it myself. Era and Sav, thank you for the follow. Didn't know about the Red Bulls. Yeah, they do heaps of, they're called, what are they called? Like, they call them something. They have a name for them. What do they call them, guys? The Red Bull drinks at Dutch Bros. Something. I forget what it's called. Rebels, that's what it's called. Yeah, so they do these things called Rebels, which you can do like different flavors of them. I've had like a peach spring one before, and I also had the one, it's called the Pink Flamingo, which is like peach, vanilla, strawberry, I think maybe. Kind of fruity. That one was pretty good. But yeah, I'll have to try like more flavors. So if you're more like energy drink type of person and not so much just coffee person, you should maybe try those, because yeah, they were pretty good. Okay, I think this is almost done. Only question is I'm not sure how this is gonna connect to this. I guess we can just do something like this. My day's been pretty good, Booples. It's been busy though, between recording, editing, getting things prepared. It's been busy. It's been a busy couple of mornings. And I haven't been sleeping too well, so. And Simma, thank you for the follow as well. Genuinely want to start a forever world, but I'm terrified I might lose it so fast. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a hardcore world. You could have a, you could have just like a survival world, forever world. I'm a mom of 3 boys. I thrive on chaos and Red Bull. I love it. Yep. Gotta get that caffeine one way or another, I feel. But yeah, hope your day's been good, Booples. I'm just really excited to be streaming. It's been like a little bit since I've got to like do a solid stream. I wasn't live on the weekend. I won't even be live this weekend because we're gonna be out of town for my husband's birthday. And yeah, so it's be busy. I don't use any mods, Mr. Ven. So I just like the vanilla textures. I only get coffee from stores that locally source their coffee beans. I mean, I avoid like the chains because it just isn't like great. Like you can tell the difference in quality when you're at like a mom and pop coffee shop versus Starbucks. Like you can literally taste the difference. I'm not saying I would never get coffee from like a chain. I have many times. I do, you know, still all the time whenever it's convenient. But if, you know, I prefer some smaller like individual shops or even like smaller chains. There's a couple of chains in Florida. Like there's a place called Foxtail, which has like pretty good coffee. I would say I'd prefer that definitely. There's a couple of other chains and things too, but Foxtail's a good one if you haven't tried that. It might be in a few other states, but I know there's a couple of them in Florida, at least Central Florida. What would you do if you died? I'd be sad, most likely. Starting your 3rd attempt at a hardcore world today. Hopefully I can get past day 7. I have never had 7 brew. I want to try it. My husband's birthday is, well, technically it's on Monday, I think. It's actually, that means it's King's birthday on Saturday, James's birthday on Sunday, and Chase's birthday on Monday. There we go. They have 25th, 26th, 27th birthdays. That's kind of funny. But yeah. Pause isn't sodium. Yeah, I just don't use any things that change the look of the game or anything to do with the game then. So sodium is just like is a rendering engine that stabilizes your game, so you don't deal with things like lag and things like that. So here's the mods that I use. If you want to see a video, you can check out that video. I use about probably 10 or so mods: fabric, sodium, continuity. I don't have continuity currently. Actually, I do. I just finally got it. I did get continuity back just for the glass because it literally gives me a headache if I don't have it. I don't have iris or shaders at the moment. That's something I typically use, but because I use flashback, yeah, I can't have iris at the moment till they fix that. Yeah, but I don't like any visual changes, Mr. Ven. That's why I don't use any. You can see everything is completely vanilla look. I don't use better leaves. I don't use invisible item frames. I don't use any type of texture packs for my tools, my armor, any of my food items, my totem. Everything looks exactly how it looks. Because I like to play the game the way the game it just is. You know, I don't think I need the extra things. I think the tools look fine the way they are. Only thing that I changed was like upping the glint a little bit, which you can do in accessibility settings. I forget exactly like what it was. Something like glint strength. So like if I put my glint up to 100, you can see that the armor, you see how it's like very, very glimmery? It's like almost like a little much. You see the elytra, how it's very, very glimmery? You can actually turn that down in accessibility. So if I put my glint strength down to like 10, you can also put the speed up. So the speed goes like crazy, but you see how this is still enchanted armor, but now it doesn't even look enchanted anymore because I only did 10%. So yeah, that's one thing you can do. You don't need a mod for that. That's just like in the game. So my glint speed, usually 100, glint strength, about 80, just so I can see that it's enchanted, but it's not like overwhelmingly distracting. You don't need a good PC to make videos. I started making videos on Minecraft, Mr. Ven, on a MacBook that was like 5 years old. I had a MacBook. I didn't have a mic. I actually was using, I think, like, did I have a controller for it? No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I literally had a mouse. I started with a trackpad. So this world actually started on trackpad. Finally got a mouse from Five Below for $5. I did not have a keyboard. I used my MacBook. So you don't need good quality things to start. Like if you want to start, you got to start somewhere. You don't need thousands of dollars worth of equipment to make a video. and good for low PCs. I used Final Cut Pro, but I use Premiere Pro now. What do I use to record? I use OBS to record. Only better leaves may be the only one I highly recommend for your builds, but I want to make my trees look good without needing better leaves. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like the bushy leaves sometimes like just compensates. Like, I just like the look of the game and making everything look good with the blocks. Like, if you want it to be kind of curly and bushy, you'll have to do like a bigger tree and kind of add those yourself. Like, there's heaps of blocks you can use and experiment with to get that look without having to like use better leaves. I don't know, I just like to work with what I've got. How do you get sound on OBS? Doesn't record in-game sound. You have to add it as a source. So yeah, you'll have to add like a source to it. So right now I have like multiple sources. I have my Chrome that does my music. I have my Discord that can record like Discord voices if I'm in a call. I have my game sound, then I have my mic, then I have my alerts, and then I have my Dome Party song as well. So yeah, they're all on like different tracks. And then when you record, you have to make sure that you enable those tracks. So there is like a recording setting that you have to go to in settings, go to the recording, and you have to make sure that those tracks are... Oh, you know what might be happening? If you're recording on OBS, can you see your game sound going? But it's just not when you go through when you go to the recording, can you just not hear it? Because you'll have to enable them. Yeah, you have to actually like have them recording like on a track, because I think it just starts with like defaults by 1. Or they will all record on the same track, which also won't be good because you won't be able to like separate your audio. It's a little confusing. Hi Hawk, welcome in. I'm making some mountains right now. Kind of. Do you think MacBook Pro will be okay running Minecraft with minor mods? I currently do it. I would say it just depends on like what, like, I know that my MacBook would not be able to hear, or not be able to handle my world now, but it did when I first started. Like, it was okay. It just depends like how beefy your save is and like what mods we're talking. Like minor mods, like what exactly? Like a couple little texture things is fine, but I just know that some of those bigger mod packs require like 8 GB of dedicated RAM. So how'd you make your YouTube videos? I edit them with Premiere Pro. Or if I am on my Mac, I'll probably use Final Cut Pro, but I haven't edited on my Mac for a while because it's very slow now. Would streaming be possible on a bad laptop? Maybe? I didn't stream off of my laptop, but you definitely could. I mean, I know a lot of people that stream off of a laptop. It's just, again, for me, I think the issue would be more just like only having one screen. You'd have to have a place that you could like see chat and then like access stuff as well. That would be kind of hard. I remember watching you since 2020 or something. Oh my gosh. No, there's only like one SMP I'm interested in at the minute. Sorry about that. Yeah, also I'm not really into like super lore based SMPs. Yeah, not really my thing. But yeah, still alive, still on the same world, still going strong. I wish a streaming service would allow you to mute different tracks, like Twitch could let you mute the music that streamers use or mute game sounds if you're playing. There is a way to do that, Polly. Like, there is a way to do that. I don't do that. Like, my VODs usually will just have the music on. That's why whenever I'm recording, I'll just mute my music. But there is a way to actually have that not come up on the recording, or if you're downloading a VOD, there is a way to separate the audio. I just don't do it though, but there is a way. Okay, yeah, so this is how it's looking. Let me actually put this up a little bit. My render distance, let's do like 25. Can I see this from here? I can. All right, so this mountain is gonna kind of taper out, I think. So there'll be little things, so like little peaks here, and then it'll kind of just fizzle out, but this is gonna have different layers to it. So I think we've got to start with our like snowy bit and do all that in first. All these chatters and only 2 likes. Yeah, make sure you like the Whitey stream if you haven't already. This is all hand built, yes. Happy Wednesday, D-Dog. How you doing? Also, thank you for all the roses. And Chris, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Sorry I missed that. Missed that message. Or missed that gift. This world is crazy? Thank you. Hopefully in a good way. Not like crazy like you're actually out of your mind for even beginning this. Which is kind of true, actually. I'm not gonna... not gonna disagree with that one. The problem with my laptop is I tried recording, but I have to choose between good quality or no lag. They can't go together. I've tried every setting in OBS. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what other what other options I have. It would be maybe like, it's not really a way to record separately. I was gonna say, if there's a way that you could record maybe gameplay on OBS at good quality and then do like, you know, maybe like voiceover instead of trying to also do audio and all of that like over the top, it might be better to like do it separately, or kind of like record things separately, if that makes sense. Like instead of, if you're using flashback and doing all of that at one time, it might be better to like do one thing and then record other things, and then I don't know, it would be kind of tough, but it might reduce the load or help that a little bit. Does riding Happy Goss have a limit? The biggest limit, or biggest limitation to the Goss is just how slow they move. Like, they're ridiculously slow. Use a LAN cable? I mean, yeah, being directly, like, plugged into, you mean like Ethernet? Like, are you, like, directly plugged in? That's always better than what's it called? Wi-Fi. How's it going, Oscar? And it is Survivor Day. I'm so excited. I just cannot have another one of my people go home because I will... It's been like 3 in a row now. It's not good. Hi, Dutch Savage. How's it going? What's your mouse sensitivity? I have no idea. It's like not super... It's not super sensitive mouse settings. Oh, it's at 100. Yeah, so it's... I just keep it... It looks like probably default. I've not really ever changed it. Hi, Sid. You're making a crescent moon base in the sky. Ooh, that's fun. Actually sounds very fun. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, everybody. Actually, first thing I'm gonna do, before I do anything else, is make sure we get a little bit more snow here. Ran a fever last night, so working from home today, but feeling pretty okay at the moment. That's good. I swear, like sometimes having a fever, if you start getting like, you know, hot, cold, body aches, like that is the worst. That is like the worst part about having a fever. I feel like, you know, just not being able to regulate. You'll be super cold and then you'll get into the shower. You'll have a nice hot shower and then you'll just be boiling hot, but then you'll be like shivering, freezing cold again. Oh, I hate that so much. But I'm glad you're feeling better and like well enough to work too. That's good. Very good, but glad it didn't like fully, you know, get worse, because that's always scary. I still don't know what the reason is for the colored squares. It's a Candyland game board. Also, thank you so much for the game. I got an email notification that was like, it didn't say who. I presumed it was you. That's why I asked. It was just like, you've received a gift on Steam. I saw it was it Everdell or something? That other board game you play, which I'll definitely have to check out. Maybe I'll check that out tonight or something. Kind of go. I'm sure they have like a tutorial. Maybe I'll play through the tutorial or something today. It was Everdell, yeah, and I presumed it was you that sent it, but I haven't opened Steam yet. I just saw the email notification. But yeah, thank you for that. Everdell is equally amazing. Yeah, I'll have to play through the tutorial. I'm sure there's one. Hopefully there is anyway. But yeah, this is just gonna be able to give me a lot more snow blocks, guys. So that's why I am doing this. Eventually, this little guy is gonna be moved inside into the gingerbread house area. So that's where the snow farm will be. It would be inside of my gingerbread house. That's the plan for that, but there's no like automatic snow farm you can do on Java, I think, without like TNT duping. I don't even know if it's possible with TNT duping, but I don't dupe in my world, so really my only thing that I can do is just quickly mine up a bunch of snowballs and then I just have them all auto crafting. Typically I have them all auto crafting into snow blocks, but this is either off or something else is in there right now because it ain't working. Oh, it is working. That's weird. Why did it look like it wasn't? Oh, because the hopper's full. That's why. Okay, yes, that makes sense. I was like, none of them are being taken. It's because the hopper underneath is probably also full. Okay, never mind. Hey, thank you, Nicole. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Thanks for hanging around for 3 months. That's incredible. Do you play with Mr. Beast? I have in the past. Oh, I can also do this. Oh, yes, I'm doing good, thank you. And Rebel, thank you for the heart me. And Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, SSA. How are you? Really excited to make some more progress on the mountain. I kept getting questions, like people asking if the mountain is finished. The mountain is not finished. The mountain is probably nowhere near finished. If I'm honest, like, I'm probably going to have to add so much more to this. And I got to heal my elytra. But yeah, this is where the little town's going to go. So it's going to be a very baby version of Arendelle from Frozen. It's going to be quite small, but it'll be a nice little site on this mountain. I tried to do like some different height variation here until I came down here and I realized that you cannot see a single one from the ground. Even like all the way back here, you still cannot see the second height. From back here, you can see the first or the second level, but that's it. So I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Because right now, I don't think the divots are going to work necessarily too well. Is a contraption available to build on Bedrock? You can actually build fully automatic snow farms on Bedrock there, Nick. You can do... Oh my gosh. You can even do one better than that. I would look up a Bedrock tutorial for a snow farm. I know Kinga built a pretty good one for our little spleef area on Season 1 of Clubcraft. Also, I don't know... Actually, I do know why there's so much lag in this area, because those caves underneath are still ridiculous. It's still totally ridiculous, so we got to be a little bit careful. Oh, hang on. Did I get both of them? I think I did. Yeah, I think I got them. Yeah, we should be good. Daniels, thank you for the heart me. Bill, where you at? No, I got you. I fixed it. Hi, Sed. Welcome in. It still shows me? Yeah, the messages will still show until we clear the chat. So you just have to, like, make it, like, go away. You just, like, keep typing messages so it leaves the chat, because it'll still be there. That's one bad thing about TikTok, is you can't really delete messages. Just got home from fishing. You got 23 fish. Nice. Hi, Sutton. Okay, what was I gonna do? We've got snow. We've got diorite. We've got calcite. We've got tiny little bit of snow blocks. I guess that'll have to do, though. I also need some cobblestone. And maybe a little bit of tuff. Elaine, hello Lame, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You're off to lunch, have a wonderful stream. Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Elaine, go and do that right now. We play on a Bedrock server together called Clarkcraft, which I'm not sure if that's what you were working on today, but welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. And yeah, guys, I'm just working on my hardcore world today. I am working on building a mountain. I'm working on like a second part of the mountain right now, which is gonna have some town, like a little town build on it from Frozen. So that's what I'm gonna plan for here. It's kind of like not a very large area, so it'll more just be like some buildings that'll help theme the space. Item frames can cause lag, yes. How many moderators do you have? I have one. One like moderator and then other like friends who moderate too as well. But yeah, pretty much just me. I mean, TikTok's like not terrible to like get started with. She started, a solo Java Forever world today to play on. That's awesome. Okay, I really have to go heal my, I gotta go heal my elytra. Is that Nightmare Before Christmas? It is. But I probably need to get some more mods. The thing is, it's like the mods that I would mod already mod for other people, and then I'm just like, ew, I don't want to like use other people's mods, if that makes sense. So it's kind of hard because a lot of viewers that watch me like also mod for other people. So yeah, I'm kind of just like a little modless right now. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna do this. That's all I can do right now. Do I have extra ores? I don't know, said what that means. You're playing on your creative Minecraft forever world? Nice. My whole life. No, that's okay. No, no, no. You are totally all good. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, it's kind of like I have to... It's not really something I like people, like, asking for. It's more just you know, kind of very selective because it's not just like, you know, it's a big deal. Mute the person before you... Oh, if you mute first? Okay. I'll try that next time. Thank you. I think that's what Bill usually does. Well, mod for Dino Nuggies? Nah, I haven't bought any Dino Nuggies in a while. Okay. Well, I guess I'm almost healed. That'll work. Wait, did I put the... No, I did not. War chest needs to go back in there. That's good to know. Does dying with totem get rid of your XP? No, it does not. Unmute and remute after banning to remove their messages. Okay, unmute and remute. Right. You broke your wrist and can't play Minecraft for 2 months? The thought of not playing Minecraft for 2 months literally sounds worse than like breaking your wrist. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, no, my wrist. But I'd be like, oh my god, I can't play Minecraft. Like, that would be the one thing I would be stressing me out the most. Oh my gosh. That's too much. Hi, Joey. Welcome in. Mods can find their profile under mod settings on TikTok to do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to definitely look into some more moddy things. Where's your trading hall? At my main base. But yeah, here's what Nightmare Before Christmas looks like. I always have you playing whilst I'm playing Minecraft. You gave me inspo for my deep dark cave build. Ooh, exciting. Very exciting. Okay, what do I need to do? I was coming over here for something. Probably just sleep. I love the Candyland. Thank you. But yeah, I'm nowhere near my my main base right now. I'm just at like a separate mega build I'm doing. Moderator for one of your friends. That's it. Yeah, I'll kind of look into it, guys. I have a few people that I'm probably like considering. I just am also someone who like, I do not like putting work on people, you know? I know people are like, I want to help, we want to help, let us help. I'm just like, I feel bad, you know? I never want people to be like obligated to be here just because they're a mod, you know what I mean? Might be like a weird thing to say, but that's just how I don't know. That's just how I am as a person. I never want to like make it harder for other people. I want you guys to be here because you want to be here, not because you feel obligated because you have a duty to fulfill, you know? I don't want to help. Yeah, I mean, that's what, like that's what most people say. Literally, when I'm like, I need mods, people go, I'm good. Not because they don't want to, but because they're like, I don't want work. I just want to enjoy the stream. And that's so valid. Like, for real. It's totally valid. Oh, man. A lot of people would be honored to be a mod. See, I know, but it's always, like, hard to just accept that, you know? Should I play Minecraft during work? That doesn't sound very responsible. Unless you have, like, quiet time or something. Where you're at a job or something where like if there's, you know, not a customer or something you need to be doing or like a current task, then, you know, just make sure it's a good use of your free time. I feel obligated to be here because I want to be here, but my hands are full, so I can't sit on three platforms, so don't feel bad. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I know a lot of you guys like would, you know, you want to be here and, you know, you want to help, and that I appreciate that. But I also just like, it's just like a weird self like thing, you know? It's just like a self like, I don't know. Just how I am. You're running out of rockets? It's okay. I'll grab some more in a little bit. Do you have any tips on terraforming? I mean, just what I'm doing right now. Like, I'm not the best terraformer. Like, I'm still learning. I'm definitely still learning how to terraform. This is my first snowy mountain that I've built. So this is like, you know, the first kind of... I'm just still in experimental phase, I feel. So my tips would just be, you just have to like, I don't know, try, I guess. Like, try it, because you'll kind of just find you'll find your groove as you go. Do you stream the world from the very beginning? Yes, I did. Or you just popped up the other day? No, Yulia. I've been streaming this world for 6 years. Over 6 years now. Yeah, since the beginning. The first like few episodes were filmed for YouTube before I started streaming. But you can watch those episodes if you guys want on the on my Patreon. I don't recommend though. They're very cringy and very embarrassing. Or maybe that makes you guys want to watch it more, but yeah. Yeah, it's a 6-year-old world. Yep, I've been streaming it the entire time. How's it going, Mia? Just learned the Terraform rule of 7 and it changed everything. What is that? Terraform rule of 7? What is that? Uh-oh, where's my beacons? Is it back there? I think it's behind the next ledge, I wanna say, hopefully. What the name of the cat? What cat? Oh, this cat. She's Cosmo. That one's called Cosmo. Hidden damage, thanks for the follow as well. And do I need to do anything? We can start a prediction. I know we had a hype train earlier. I don't know if we finished the hype train, but we'll start a sugar slime prediction. Jaden and Iz, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. My favorite farm is probably my wither skeleton farm. But right now, guys, this is gonna be one of the areas where my snow is gonna go on. So I kind of just like to do this little gradient here that just sort of goes from stone to snow. When you're framing your land, be it island or cliff, you build frames between 3 and 7 blocks and never repeat the same pattern as you build in a stair formation, if it makes sense. Build frames between 3... You mean like 3 blocks up to 7 blocks up? Or what do you mean? Drian, thank you for the follow. Are the predictions also on TikTok? Right now I don't have a mod, so they're not going to be on TikTok, but they'll just be on the purple app right now. Yes, that. I mean, 7 blocks up is really high. When do you build out then? Do you mean like you go up 3 and then out between 3 or 7? Because like up straight 7 feels very unnatural to me. I don't know. Seems a little too sharp. Maybe for some areas. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. I feel like that's what I usually do. I usually go up by 3 though and then just like smooth it out. My most placed block is stone, I think. Maybe. How's it going, Izzy? But texturing also helps a lot too. You can kind of get away a lot with a lot if you're texturing. As well. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to be live. Haven't been live in like for like a solid stream in a few days. James with a 190 stream streak. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's awesome. What are my PC specs? I did a video on my PC specs. I did like a setup tour. If you check that out, you can see all my specs. All my equipment, little behind the scenes of my setup. Just like scroll down my page. It's a very apparent picture of a PC in my desk. The most recent film I watched was that new one on Netflix. The new one with like Adam Sandler's daughter. It's like, I think it's called Roommates. It's about the college roommate one. If you know what I'm talking about. It was actually pretty good. What's the plan today? I am trying to get my area situated for the Arendelle build that I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but I'm trying to just make like the little snowy areas, and then I need to make like a dirt/mud path that actually goes up from here for like where the buildings are gonna go as well. My only fear for this is it looks very like geode, but it'll blend. The other areas seem to blend all right, so I think this one will be fine. Anyone else wish they could farm calcite? Yeah, best way to farm calcite Like, it's not automatic, but finding a good calcite mountain, that's the play. Like, you can get so much calcite that way. Like, I'm talking multiple stacks. Like, probably whole inventory worth of stacks from a vein, like from one mountain vein. That's probably the best method I've found to get it. Like, occasionally I'll just go on an adventure and we go find a calcite mountain to just destroy. And last time I found one, I did stock up pretty good, so I'm hoping I'll have enough supply for, like, the remainder of these mountains, hopefully. Actually, I probably will still need more. I'm not gonna build Elsa's castle, no. It wouldn't really match with the town because the castle is not actually near Arendelle. It's like a separate area, unless you're talking about like the actual, not the ice castle, but are you talking just about like the kingdom? Because I'm not gonna build that. I'm just building the town. Yeah, diorite. Okay, so we're gonna start with something like this. Obviously this area needs a little bit more, but I kind of want to raise this up a little bit. Like, I think this should not use diorite for that. Let's use stone. This can probably come up, I'd say, one more along here. I feel like calcite being craftable instead of diorite makes sense, but we in Minecraft, yeah, I mean, I would like it to be, I don't know if I'd want it to be craftable, actually, because I kind of like having to actually search for things. If everything was craftable, it would be, I don't know, not as rare, I guess. I like some things that you actually have to go and obtain. Okay, I really did take all my stone back. Diorite is craftable with quartz, yeah. So is granite. And andesite. Alright. Let's kind of do that. I think that's one of my, like, most, not viral, but one of my most, like, viewed shorts is how to craft diorite and andesite, I think. And Pip, thank you for the follow, and Anne, thank you for the follow. How long do one of these projects usually take? I think this project, I mean, it's already taken about a year, but I haven't just been working on this. So it's taken about a year, but it'll probably be going for a lot more than that. I'd say like probably 2 years, maybe like a year and a half total, but I'm only on land 3 right now out of 12 that I want to do. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of land, so we'll see how that goes. I'm building a mountain. With about 20 different farms in this one project. Okay, I kind of needed something. I needed... Probably we're going to go darker here. And we'll go do prediction. That's cool, thank you. And I guess I'll get rockets now. Oops. Oh man, okay, let's do that. Go do the prediction, because yeah, as you can see, like, I'm really trying to go hard with the detailing here. Like, I'm trying to really detail up every single area. So it's very these places take a long time, you know, a really long time. This is so really heavily detailed, but I love it. I just love being able to bring a space to life. It's super fun, and there's so many different themes that I want to test out and try out too. It's been fun. Getting to experiment with different blocks, different custom trees. It's been fun. Alright, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Sugar it is. If you guys said sugar, enjoy your points. There you go. Enjoy. How often do you get burnt out? I don't get burnt out of the things that I love doing. One thing I love doing is playing Minecraft. So yeah, I don't get burnt out. If I get bored of something, or like not even really bored, more just like annoyed by doing the same thing. If I'm like, just say building this mountain, right? If I've been framing out mountains for an hour, I'll probably go and work on something else, because I won't want to just be like doing that the entire time, because that can get kind of annoying. So I usually will try to switch things up a little bit, you know, and that's kind of how I can stay just keep things fresh, I guess. Yeah, just like a little bit of change of scenery. Even just from my PC sometimes, like, it's nice to go and like actually touch grass. But I try to get outside every single day. I try to exercise every single day, you know, so I sit at my computer for numerous hours a day, but as soon as like I finish stream, I'm probably like immediately going on a walk. Sometimes I'll go down by the pool and just like knit or read or just like decompress, and then usually come back up and do my second stream or do you know, editing or whatever else I gotta do to finish. But I'm actually allergic to grass, so I try to avoid touching it actually. But yeah. Activates grass chat badge. Oh my gosh, I love that actually. Touch grass. You guys have the most unique badges, and I'm so jealous. That's hilarious. Love the Candyland. Thank you, Jaden. Thank you, Elijah. But it's kind of like how, you know, everybody has interests, you know, and I'm not saying that people who get burnt out don't love Minecraft, because that's absolutely not true, but it's so dependent on like your personality type and just your general kind of routine, like day-to-day life. You know, somebody who you know, plays Minecraft for like an hour a day probably isn't going to get as burnt out as someone who is like playing for fun for like 8 hours a day. Like, I used to know someone who, they used to stream a little bit, but they like would just be grinding day in and day out, and then like a week later would stop playing Minecraft for like a week because they went so hard that they burnt themselves out. Then they needed to like take a couple weeks off, then they came back when the new update came out, and then they, you know, did everything instantly, and then they got burnt out again. So it really, I feel like, is so personality dependent as well. Like, it's about pacing, it's about kind of like breaking things up, it's about, you know, if you're the type of person who has too many ideas versus somebody who doesn't have any ideas, like that can really change the way that you look at the game. I was watching your Naked and Afraid full movie before the stream, the fall of the mountain outline. Oh, made me scared for you? Oh yeah, don't worry. Yeah, got Elytra here, so no issues, thankfully. But yeah, with no armor, oh my gosh. Yeah, no armor and Naked and Afraid, so terrifying. I actually was so scared. Episode 2 of season 2, when we like went to go talk to the other team, they were like up on the Pale Garden Mountain, when I was like getting attacked by a skeleton, and as I was like falling down the mountain, and Clown like I think ended up giving me a golden apple or something, which saved me. But I was petrified. Even like water bucketing up a mountain, terrifying, dude. So scary. Yeah, I swear, Naked and Afraid is flipping terrifying. Like, when you having armor and enchanted armor makes such a difference. You're giving me such nostalgic 2014 vibes, and I feel so at home. Oh, thanks, Hole. Thank you for the follow. I think as well, like, a lot of Minecraft these days, a lot of Minecraft streamers play with shaders 24/7. They play with all of these mods that add all this fancy stuff to the game. They're playing with these crazy texture packs that make it not even feel like Minecraft. I feel like I do try to keep it as like OG Minecraft as I possibly can. I'm only using blocks, you know, that are in the game. I don't use texture packs. The only thing I'm using is connected textures from my glass, right? So it does kind of feel very... It kind of has that like nostalgic element to it, because I love just like the vanilla look of things. I don't want to use all the, you know, all the fancy stuff. That's just my preference, but it's cool that people like appreciate that. Because the most common question I get is people coming in here being like, why aren't you using shaders? Where's your shaders? Can you put on shaders? I'm like, guys, I don't want to use shaders right now, okay? I'm good. But it's just because so many people so commonly are playing with shaders these days. It's like, that's just what's become the norm. And I think that's not, it shouldn't be that way. You know, it shouldn't be shaders is the norm. It should be the other way around. It should be weird to see somebody with shaders on, not see somebody without shaders on and be like, that's weird, where's your shaders? No. Guys, come on. Okay, so my plan here is to kind of add a little bit of a darker kind of shaded bit. I may go with a little bit of deep slate and a little bit of wool. I don't know if that's maybe gonna be like the right vibe, but I think that's what I'm gonna try. Also, yeah, sorry about the voice. It's just how I expect you guys sound when you ask me where my shaders are. Shaders are like, you'll see people with shaders on. I can't put shaders on right now, but if you look at any of my videos, I record with shaders on. So I like to do tours and stuff with shaders on, but I don't like to play with shaders on because it can change the way things look. Not in a good way sometimes. Because as soon as you turn shaders off, it might look different and things like don't look as great, or the colors are completely changed. And I try to use color a lot to kind of act as shading, to add texture, design. I use color to like represent certain things. And so sometimes when you turn shaders off and that color doesn't look like the way you initially implemented that color, it's gonna kind of change a lot about the way that you designed and the way you chose to build something. So yeah, I don't recommend using shaders, but I know a lot of people do, and people come at me for that a lot. But yeah, yeah. Hi Vince, how you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're telling me to mute first, right? Mute first, and then block. I think that's what I usually do, though. I don't know. When are you releasing the world download? I am not releasing the world download. Check my new video. Where it says 6-year hardcore, are you about IRL? This is my 6-year hardcore Minecraft world, yes. Mute then block. Okay, cool. That's what I did. Also, Pink, hello, welcome in. Just try not to spam T. I'm not really sure what you're asking. I design almost all my builds without shaders first. That's a good idea, because then, Quam, you're going to turn on shaders and you're going to be so amazed. It's going to be so fun. I've seen some clips on TikTok with people who have great builds with shaders and they turn them off and it looks bad. That's what I'm worried about because, okay, I think for me it's a little bit of a personal issue too, because when I started playing Minecraft, I would play with shaders on to compensate for my lack of building ability. So I could just like shove light down in places and I'd be like, okay, yeah, that looks good with shaders on. But then as soon as the shaders went off, I was so embarrassed by my builds to the point where I was like, oh my god, I hate this. So yeah, that's something that kind of like I became very hyper aware about and really tried to force myself to stop using shaders when I was building and work through a build, become comfortable with a build, like appreciate a build, love a build, and then use shaders at the end to, you know, to kind of like just like see what it looks like, not necessarily just play my entire world. Now, if you play with shaders on, that's fine. You can do what you want. If you like shaders, go for it. But yeah, just like from my personal experience, I used to compensate with shaders a lot, and I had to stop doing that because I was holding myself back from doing that. But yeah, you really don't want to sign my world. I mean, I don't like go on servers, David. I'm sorry. I don't like randomly go on people's worlds and stuff. I just like play my hardcore world. Could even be asked for 2 weeks. Yeah, this is a 6-year world that I've had, and it's been like fully streamed as well. So I've been playing. The longest break I've taken from playing is 13 days. Alright, I'm also thinking I want to add some grass in here too. So there's going to be a little bit of snow, but then I also want to do some grass. So we need to make it a little bit brighter. You have to put an emote after the daily spin, guys. So exclamation point daily spin and then an emote. Do an emote afterwards. It's not going to work without the emote. 13 days? Yeah, 13 days is the longest I've taken off. Alright, hopefully we're not creating too many dark spaces through here. That is definitely spawnable. There is still definitely going to be other spawnable bits under here. I added some frog lights, but still a lot of gap. It didn't work. No, you got to do it on the purple app side, guys. Yeah, on the purple app side. I also don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. We're just gonna test out some things and see if it works. Shader's good for some scenery. Oh, for some, yeah, exactly. No, like taking screenshots, doing tours. Like, I love that. Like, that, I think, really just brings your build to life. But you have to be happy with it without shaders on. That's what I've learned to do. And that has helped me grow as a builder 100%. Because without shaders on, you're able to more accurately see lighting. You're able to see, like, kind of things like lighting, but also see where shadowing is kind of occurring. And then with shaders on, it only elevates that, but it makes it a little bit harder to see with shaders on because the light is so kind of dispersed whenever there are shaders on. Like, it really kind of brightens all that up. So yeah, having, you know, building things without, I think, is good to do first, and creating some of that stuff without, and then you can add shaders, and it's probably going to make it 10 times better if you've already taken that stuff into account. Do you have a farm? What type of farm? Oh, a moss farm? I do have a moss farm. Do you figure a moss farm without watching any tutorial? No, it's based on the basic redstone tutorial. Have you got every advancement? No, I do not. And I probably don't really, like, plan on getting every advancement. I can't really be bothered. Like, I'd rather build and make progress that way than, like, waste time doing advancements. Such a W build. Thank you. Oh, you like the little up balloon? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to put a bunch of different, like, movies and different game references and things that were, like, special and nostalgic to me growing up in this project. Or not really growing up. Like, Up came out when I was already an adult, I think. But yeah. My laptop can't even run shaders. Yeah, and here's the thing too. If you play Bedrock, you don't even have shaders. Like, shaders isn't even a thing that you can use. So I kind of, you know, I want to try to what's it called? Like, show people that you can still build nice things without shaders on as well. For all the people that don't even have shaders, can't even use them because they're on Bedrock. Oh, I am doing a Lilo and Stitch build. I'm going to build the house, but that's going to be in the beach area, Jordan. Shaders are definitely thing on build. No, they're not. You can't get shaders on Bedrock. You can use different sorts of things to kind of get similar things, but you can't. You can't get shaders. No, not officially, like, Iris shaders. Yeah, you can do different mods and things, but not officially shaders. Like, you can't get complimentary unbound shaders on Bedrock unless you're doing something weird. Yeah, Bedrock has its perks. I'm sick of people, like, putting Bedrock down. Bedrock's it's not as bad as people make it out to be, and it's like, it's so frustrating. People, like, look at Java worlds and go, oh, well, you have Java and I have Bedrock, so, like, blah blah blah. I'm like, what are you talking about? Bedrock is, like, you can do so many things in Bedrock that you can't do in Java. Like, personally, I prefer playing Java just, like, as a content creator, because I have more kind of tools and things with, like, you know, being able to do different, like, you know, like, tools with shaders on, or time lapses, or, you know, using flashback and things like that, and being able to really easily export screenshots and all of that. Like, that's really nice and everything, and to be able to stabilize my world with mods. So as a content creator, that's really nice. But, you know, when I'm even making content on, like, Blockcraft, it's still fun. Like, it's still, you know what I mean? Like, Bedrock's not, it's still Minecraft at the end of the day. There is some differences, but there's a lot of better things that I prefer on Bedrock than I prefer in Java, you know? Bedrock has its perks too. It's like, people just like slamming Bedrock, I think it's just so childish. And hi Mads, welcome in. In Bedrock you can bridge. Yeah, you forward bridge, there's lots of perks. If you're someone who's into farms, you can do flipping trident killers and things. Like, that's crazy. We don't have that in Java. I'm not a farm person, so it doesn't bother me, but I know that's a perk for sure. Vibrant visuals are good, but their settings are so hard to get right. Like, I wanted to love vibrant visuals, but I feel like it was very hard to get my settings correct. if that makes sense. Like, it was way too hard. Like, I had to mess around with them I remember I did a collab. I was doing a collab with Minecraft where I was, it was on Bedrock, and I was doing a, like, promotion for Vibrant Visuals, and it took me hours to actually tweak them to the point where, like, they looked good at any time of day. It was so hard. I think they've made it a little bit easier to adjust than, like, when they first initially came out, but yeah, that was, like, a pain in the butt. Because they were two different, like, they were built completely separately, Peter. So, like, Java is like a coding language, right? And so the way that it was designed is way different than how it was designed for console, because they needed to be, because a lot of, like, features and things that are on Java work for PC, but can't, like, they weren't meant to work on, like, console and, like, mobile and things like that. So yeah, they'd have to basically, like, rebuild the game. I don't even know. Like, I don't know how difficult it would be, but I think it's pretty difficult, hence why they haven't just, like, made one game. Something else I was gonna answer. Thank you, Shaz and DJ, for the heart me's as well. Yes, you can, like, you can spam here. Yep. And Chan, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, wait. Was I, like, do you stream? Was I, like, in your stream? Oh, yeah, you did stream. Oh my god, I'm like, wait, that name's familiar. Yes, oh my gosh. Yes. I was in your stream. You were playing some hardcore, I think. Yes, that's right. Well, I hope you had a great rest of your stream the other night. I finally was, guys, I finally was just, like, browsing. I never just browse Twitch, I swear. Like, I have no time to do that typically. And so I was just, like, actually going around trying to find some people playing hardcore. That was fun. I hadn't done that in ages. So, yeah. Thanks for being great. Thanks for being welcoming. This is my world that I have. This is my 23,000 day world that I have been kinda grinding on the last few years. Not kinda. Absolutely, definitely grinding on the last few years. But yeah, making some good progress. Oh, making some good progress. Let me open this back up. I don't know what that means. Also, Blue Sky, thank you for the follow. Ha, kinda. How you doing, Nadia? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna do this. This. Okay, so we've got a little bit of grass or dirt right now, actually. That should friends. Lots of friends. Enderlina coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. My issue here was not doing mossy cobble. And that definitely needs to occur. That's probably, did somebody ask me? Is that why somebody asked me if I had a moss farm? That might be why. Because I didn't even, well, originally I didn't think I was going to be doing grass here, which is half the problem. But now that I am doing grass, we're going to need to transition that stone to grass a little bit better. You finally did it. Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind. Thank you. Yeah, seriously, thank you so much. Welcome to the Beanie Bunch. You're just getting started and you're running out of things to do? No, don't say that. You just got to set fun goals for yourself. Like, one of mine is to build every single farm and transform every single biome. Now, that sounds ridiculous, but it's always something that's driving me. It always gives me something to do. Always gives me, like, a direction whenever I'm bored or whenever I'm, like, kind of like, oh, I don't know what to do today. I'm like, I'm gonna probably, like, work on a farm that I need, or figure out, like, what area I can build in, or work on my zoo where I'm trying to collect every single mob. So yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's fun. How to get the new cape? New cape is not available yet. Plus I think the new cape has to do with TwitchCon, which is, like, not for a few months. Please stop spamming cold. Do you ever play Candyland on Minecraft with friends? Nope, this is my single player world. I'm hoping one day to make it, like, downloadable, but for now it's gonna take me a really long time to build. I have killed the Ender Dragon, yes, 23 times in this world. And Lilo and Stitch is probably gonna go over here somewhere, so I'll have, like, a shore area where I want to do Lilo and Stitch. I want to do Luca, some like Italian kind of inspired villa, kind of shorefront kind of thing. as well. Then there's going to be like a deserty area that has the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin. Yeah, I'm excited. And Sens, thank you for the follow. When is it probably summertime, Cold. The capes aren't going to be available until TwitchCon time, which is not till, I think... Oh, wait, no. Europe TwitchCon is... Yeah, it's not till June, isn't it? I don't think it's till June. So it's going to be... It's a couple months away. End of June, I think? Oh, no. End of June is VidCon. Or is that end of July? Dude, I have no idea. Enchants on my pickaxe. This one has Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and Mending. Alive on the outside, dead on the inside. Oh no. Candyland's been going good though. I've been making a lot of progress. Yes, no worries, Chan. Enjoy. Have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I immediately was like, I recognize that name. I love it there. Thanks for popping in. I guess I'll just fill this bit in as well. Using wool for a mountain is never really something I would have thought to do, but here we are. Pew, pew. Hi, Lewis. Fun thing to do for motivation is kind of give your world lore. Yes, giving your world lore is also a great... Like putting, you know, because then it's giving you reasons to build things. If you're like, oh, well, I need this to be here because it's going with the story that I'm trying to tell, right? If you're, you know, you're having some sort of like kingdom that's maybe, you know, in this case, it could be like the kingdom and there is like townspeople and then there's this like battle that happens. Maybe you want to build another kingdom so that those are going to be the two that's battling. Maybe you could do like a ruined area from where like the fighting happened or whatever. Like you could do so many, you know, because that's driving different builds. Maybe some of the townspeople have jobs and you want to build like a blacksmith. You want to build like a cool, like what's it called? Like those big like town hall areas. Like that's fun to do, you know. If you give your world a story, it's gonna give you just naturally things to do because there's gonna be different, you know, reasons why you're building things. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? What keeps you motivated? I give myself a lot of stuff to do. Plus, like, I just love this game. So every time I get to play Minecraft, I get excited. You know, it's fun for me. I never wake up and go, oh, I have to play Minecraft today. Oh, how terrible. No, I wake up and go, oh my god, I get to play Minecraft today. And it's the best feeling ever. So, yeah, I think just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, that's just how I feel about it. The Laurie story. Hi, Guffy. Are you gonna build anything Lord of the Rings related? No, because I have not seen Lord of the Rings. I've seen parts of Lord of the Rings, but I've never actually played it. Imagine playing and streaming a game you don't like. I mean, a lot of people probably do, Nadia, which is kind of the sad thing, is a lot of people, you know, that's like their job and they kind of have to, you know, that's like what they started doing. Or I know a lot of people that started as Minecraft streamers and couldn't do it anymore. You know, they got bored of Minecraft and now they do variety, or now they're like a Valorant streamer or whatever, you know, like that. Well, that does happen. It happens probably more frequently than you think. And it is kind of sad, really, like if people are putting themselves through, but sometimes you have to, like sometimes for the grindy stuff, like as you're building a community, if you have a game or something that's doing really well, you're probably going to be more motivated to be streaming that thing, even if it's not like your favorite thing to be doing. But yeah, it is kind of sad, like, when that occurs. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, no. I actually tried to watch it not too long ago, and I got so bored. I did watch the extended version, to be fair, because that's what people told me to watch. They're like, you have to watch the extended version. Guys, it was like I'm not even kidding, it was like 4 hours long or something. I didn't finish it. I made it to where, like, there was this festival bit. I don't know. There's like this little festival bit. It was very early on, and that's where I made it to. So. A lot of people stream specifically to get donations and gifts and don't enjoy the game. Yeah, like, I can also understand, you know, it's people's livelihoods, you know, like Minecraft YouTubers and stuff. If they're, you know, sometimes they make, I know people who do Roblox content who really dislike Roblox, but their channels are doing really well, so they keep posting my Roblox content. Like, it's kind of, you know, it's you weigh it up. It's pros and cons for sure. Lord of the Rings is 3 movies. Yes, I know that there's a I know there's a few movies. Plus, then there's like The Hobbit and there's other things like that. I tried to watch the first one, couldn't finish it. I got bored. You make me sad. I'm sorry. Oh, it's a birthday party. Yeah, that's what I got up to. I got up to the birthday party or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna put some basalt in here. Is this like really weird though? There's no stone in here at all. Probably. Bilbo's birthday, and that's pretty much the beginning. Okay, but in the extended version, it was definitely like an hour in. I'm not even kidding. Bilbo turned 111 years old there. Oh my goodness. I do stream full time, yes. Okay. Wait, she didn't make it possible. No, stop. Don't spoil stuff. Maybe I'll watch it at some point in time. Don't tell me who dies. She didn't make it 20 minutes into the movie. I swear it was like an hour in. It was so much longer than 20 minutes. Maybe I made it a little bit past there. I remember there was like fireworks or like something goes wrong maybe at the party. Oh gosh, how do you stream with that music going? There is music going. It's just quiet. Because I talk. So if I'm like competing with music, I talk non-stop. I don't enjoy streams where the person's just sitting there like not interacting or talking at all when there's just like music blasting. That's not my favorite type of streams that I like to watch. She most likely stopped to watch the Hannah Montana special. Nope, I did not watch the Hannah Montana special yet either. I am the worst, okay? I think this is just like, we can agree that I'm kind of the worst at this point. I'm so sorry. A good idea for a trading hall. I broke my trading hall up into different sections. I don't just have like a singular trading hall. Also, I definitely have covered up where the oh no, the beacon's back there. Okay, so the beacon's on the 3rd bit. Let's just definitely double check that. Yes, okay, so that beacon's gonna be on the 3rd section here. I don't talk to my streams, so no, you probably watch me. You did talk to your stream a little bit. You actually did. But yeah, I try to like be the stream that I like to watch, and I love when the streamer is interactive and it's not just like music blasting and the streamer's just like sitting there. It just like kind of makes me feel a little awkward. So I just yap away and yeah, answer questions non-stop, you know. What are you building? I am building a kind of like a snowy mountain right now, kind of. I've got to really texture this a little bit more though. Like this is mostly all snow. I've kind of added in some grassy bits here. But yeah, I got to sort of add some more snow and stuff to this because it should stand out nicely. I want it to kind of be a good contrast around, like in comparison to the rest of the grassy bits. And then there's just kind of like a bounding wall here. There's going to be another one here, and it's going to be sort of layered, so I hope. Oh, you didn't know that? Oh, the Friends song? Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of funny. But that makes sense if you'd like never seen it. There's probably so many theme songs of things that people probably know despite like never having seen the shows. Let's actually put stone in now because we need that to go to diorite. I'm leaving the underneath bit hollow. Yeah, there's no point of filling that in. It's just underneath the, like I'm reshaping this entire land. Or do you mean the mountain? The mountain isn't gonna be hollow. Like, I mean it is, but it's gonna have stuff in it. Yeah, I can actually sing the Friends theme song. It goes, I was gonna do the Malcolm in the Middle one. No, let's just do. It goes like that, doesn't it? Something like that. That's definitely the one from Friends. But yeah, so like here I have Licorice Lagoon, where if you guys didn't see this takes you down to my squid farm here that does have an on-off switch. You can come down again to get to the collection center. So whilst it's hollow, it's like kind of not. there'll be different things in different areas. But yeah, Jarl, you can do the skull and all, but it's actually the less blocks the better when it comes to having like a nice lag-free build. Filling stuff in, like, unless you're filling in every single block, which would probably take me an additional 200-300 hours to fill in every single block. It's actually better to have less blocks. It's better for lag in the long run. And because this is a world that is, you know, tens of gigabytes, it has been going for a very long time, I try to have it be as lag free as possible, so a lot of the underneath area will be like completely mined out, which would actually be faster than trying to block every single block in. But yeah, so here under here is where I've kind of started mining some things out, because if there's any caves or any like areas that are not lit up, there'll be a bunch of mobs spawning in there, which can be laggy, and any other animation, like any lava or anything like that, can also be laggy. So I've been trying to just hollow out a little bit of this too, to help with some of that choppiness. So that's a tip for you if you want. So you can, you know, give me a skull because I'm not filling it in, but that's, yeah, there's reasons for that. Oh, on building a trading hall, I have different buildings for each one. That's what works for me. Yeah, I think just like having one big trading hall is very cliche in Minecraft. So I like to kind of give my villagers their own themed space. It gives me a reason to build multiple buildings, different themes. Gives me reasons to build those buildings. That's what I love. I love when buildings have purpose, and one big trading hall would be kind of just like, I'd get to build one big building, but like, I don't know, just doesn't feel the greatest idea to me. What else was I going to say? I play Minecraft for about, like, I mean, in reality a lot of hours a day, but hardcore I do maybe about like 4 to 6-ish hours. Hi King, how's it going? Are you doing anything fun for your birthday, by the way? In a couple days, or this weekend actually. Continuation of another response. Oh, that's okay, Jarl, no worries. How do you get the materials for your rockets if you're not near the farms for them to work? I have 2 separate gunpowder farms and a huge sugarcane farm that just builds up whenever I'm in the area. I'm not in the area right now, but I already have a whole like 2 shulker boxes worth of supplies, so that's how I get my rockets. I don't need to be in the area because it's already given me, you know, hundreds of stacks, so I'm good. Like, I have a big enough supply. That's why I build farms, guys, under projects or in projects. That's why I do projects that are multi-purpose, multifunctional. So it's like my squid farm, right? I'll get someone say, oh, well, how do you get black ink? How do you get your squid farm if you're never there? Do you have a chunk loader? No, but I'm gonna be here for a year. This farm's gonna be running non-stop for a year. So by the time I ever need black dye, I'm gonna have as much as I need, right? Like, I already have, just from a week ago that I built it, I already have numerous double chests full of ink. So like, I'm good, you know. It's kind of the exact same with my gunpowder farms and my paper farm. Like, I build farms in areas that I'm in for a very long time. Like, my second creeper farm that I built was in a project that I was working on for a year and a half. So I had several items from that as well that stocked up, and I haven't even really touched that storage in a while. So if I ever need any more gunpowder, like, I'm good there. But yes, that's how I have the supplies for everything, is I'm you know, they build up, and then I have a pretty good supply, and then I'm always back in those areas doing other things. And if for some reason I do run out, then I can go back to that area and work on something for it to stock up again, because it doesn't take very long. Yeah, I try to be really meticulous about where I build my farms, what the farms are, how much of something I'm gonna need, and that'll kind of change the ways and how I do things. Are you going to make points redeem where the viewers can roll a die and their piece gets moved on the board? That's kind of fun, but that might be a bit difficult. Imagine if I just have like 100 pieces of, you know, 100 blocks in all these spaces, but something like that could be fun. We could actually do like a game where we have like 10 armor stands or something, or like, I don't know, little pieces, and we roll and then we move and we see who can actually complete the board. the board first. I think that would be really fun. Oh, just one piece for all viewers. I think maybe we could do like a few. Like we could have a few and then we could like race those pieces. That would be kind of fun. How do you keep the elytra unbroken? It has unbreaking 3 on it and mending, so I just go and I trade a stack of stone and it instantly heals. And Tobias and Jay, thank you for the follows, and Lewis, thank you for the heart. Me too. Okay, I'm not like loving this kind of texturing here, but I'm hoping once all the pathing goes in, it's gonna soften it a lot, because I really don't love it right now. I think I need to transition this to snow like pretty quick instead of putting calcite on every single block. Does it have special squares? Those are gonna be the pink squares that I leave plain. That's where it'll have like special characters and stuff. You're going to Hibachi King? That sounds fun. I haven't been to Hibachi in a very, very long time. Actually, yeah, it's probably been a good, I don't even know, probably 2 years at this point since I've been to Hibachi. Alright, so this wall needs to come all the way out. So let me just add in some stone under here, and then we'll do a little bit of cobble. Do I have tough? Not on me. Let's get a little bit of tough as well. But yeah, that'll be some sort of like little dispenser system we can have too, where if you pull out a certain, you know, there'll be certain banners with icons on them, and if that's what comes out of the dispenser, then that's the spot you can move to. But yeah, that'll be kind of rare. It'll have to be like, yeah, pretty hard to pull that, you know, to get to roll. Yeah, I'll have to maybe make like a custom dice for it or something. But it'll be interesting. I'm gonna maybe like figure out some plans of how to make it a little bit more functional and gamified. Because I'm not really good with all of that modding stuff, but I think that could be really fun to be something to look into in the future. I also really, really wish I had mud, but I don't. I think I have some just at my home storage. Jeff gets a piece for every birthday she's forgetting. Oh, so just like every single one then. It's gonna be a lot of pieces there, King. Oh man, Fifi, thank you for the follow too. Exactly, I'll have ink forever. Like I think after this farm, I will be so good to go. It won't even be funny. You missed this whole side combo? Oh. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Sorry. End of May is EU TwitchCon. Okay, so it is still a good more than a month away then for, yeah, okay, so TwitchCon is end of May. Gotcha. You should only have 6 missed birthdays. Yeah, 5. Yep. 5 missed birthdays. That's still a lot of pieces though. It's kind of a lot of pieces. Okay, remember there's going to be buildings on here, so I know the texturing's going to be interesting right now, but don't think too much of it. Because this will all be covered. Like, yeah, it'll all be covered, okay? There'll be houses and different things on here. Hello, my friend, how can I cape? You cannot cape till about a month, about like 5-6 weeks away. One of the capes, you have to be physically attending TwitchCon in Europe. So if you're not physically attending TwitchCon, there is one cape you will not be able to get. The other version of the cape will be available by watching streams during TwitchCon weekend. Which is the end of May. So it's going to be a very long time. Decided to dig out a nether fortress. Pretty sure it's going to take out a long time. Yes, nether fortresses, you know, let's just say that nether brick is very, very slow and annoying to mine. So good luck with that. End of May, US is end of November. Yeah, I am still tossing up going to TwitchCon, guys. Like, not the Europe one, but I'm tossing up. See, here's the thing. I'm going to VidCon this year, so I can officially reveal I am going to be going to my very first VidCon this year. So if any of you guys are going to be there, you may see me. But I'm going to VidCon, which is the end of June. So, yeah, but it doesn't, you know, it's still going to cost thousands of dollars, King. You can write it off, but it's not like it's free. It's still, you know, obviously, you know, business expenses. It's not like it's, oh, yeah, you get it for free. No, you're still going to have to pay for it almost entirely. Might save how much you need to pay on your taxes in the long run, but it's, yeah, it's not free. Yeah, so I'm already going to VidCon, which is, you know, very expensive. It's a trip to California. Thankfully, this year my accommodation is gonna be free, thanks to a very good friend, which was very kind of them to offer. So I will not be paying for accommodation. Well, I'll still be contributing, but, you know, not having to pay, like, literally $600 a night like it was at TwitchCon 2 years ago. Or no, 3 years ago, back in 2023. But yeah, if I go to TwitchCon this year, I presume TwitchCon in America is going to be in San Diego again. If it's in San Diego again, then I'm going to have to fork out money for accommodation. And unless you're splitting with people, even if you are splitting with people, it can still be very expensive. You're hoping to go to VidCon? Sick. This will be my first one, so I'm excited. How do you have so much snow? I have a snow golem farm right here, where all I literally do is stand here, get a bunch of snowballs, and it crafts up a bunch of snow. Very, very simple contraption. Is the snow powdered sugar or just snow? It's just snow. It's just supposed to be snowy mountains. I mean, it's in Candyland, so I guess you can take that however you want. It can be both, you know? Beacons do work in the nether and the end. Yes, I have several beacons also in my nether and end. I need more snow. We're gonna have to take it from the storage now, because I don't know if I have any more. But yeah, so I don't know if I can be going to... I'm already going to Michigan next month. I'm going to Michigan next month, which was actually more expensive than my trip to California. Then I'm going to California the month after that. And then I don't know if I can go to California again in November. It's gonna be a lot. I'll have to see, okay? There might be some... yeah, I don't know. There might be a good reason for me to go in November. We'll see. Cons should be held at casino areas so I can get my lodging paid for. Okay, there are mobs under here. I'm gonna have to light that up. Okay, I need some things. Only reason I would go to VidCon would be for tan. Oh my god, stop. No, don't like go just because of me. VidCon's gonna be really fun. I think there's gonna be like a lot of fun things there. Yeah, it's gonna be some fun things. Fun meetups, fun parties, fun things. Okay, let's see. That'll probably be enough. That'll probably actually be too much, but let's just make sure we're lighting this up. Yeah, this texturing is going to be a little interesting for now, but remember, this is just going to be very, like, base blocking in, and then we'll go from there. Very just block it all in right now. Make sure we have, like, some nice solid areas to work with. And then, of course, it'll hopefully start to look a little bit better. It looks a little bit strange right now. I don't know what that means, Veneer. Forgot one? I forgot what. My Switch died, so I have to... Oh, you have to wait to play Minecraft? Oh. Yep, this would be the very... very dark area that I'm now... creating. Absolutely go to con just for a 10 photo and autograph. I love that. Yes, Emma, I would. But that's a dream, you know? I would like to meet Taneesha at a meet and greet. No, guys. Wait. A very embarrassing story is we did hold a meet and greet at TwitchCon and not a single person came. So I don't think I'm ever doing that again. It was the most embarrassing thing ever. Okay? It was so embarrassing. Not one person. Would you autograph my beanie? I would. I would love to autograph a beanie. Oh, jeez. You missed a block of snow right there. That's okay. That's okay. This is just very temporary. We're gonna block everything in right now. Okay. We're gonna need some other things. Do frog lights work better than torches? Frog lights, like, they emit the same amount of light. The thing with the frog light is it is lag proof. So frog lights don't lag. Torches have a lot of lag. So I try to put frog lights in the areas that I'm covering up. That's terrible. Oh my god, it's so traumatic. Yeah, it wasn't my idea, okay? It was not my idea. But we were like, let's do a Dominion meetup. So we were all there and nobody came. Oh god. Thank you, Headphone, for the follow as well. Was it? Yeah, it wasn't like an official one. That would have been even worse. It was just like a, you know, we just like held it for our community, or invisible community. Oh gosh. Alright. Anyway. I think, I don't know if we'll do like a Naked and Afraid meetup or something, because I think they did that last year at VidCon. So most likely there will be like a Naked and Afraid meetup. So if you guys have creators that are like in Naked and Afraid that you like, we'll probably do one of those. I mean, I think they did one of those, so I'll probably be there for that. Now I'm gonna have to pack a beanie every time I go to Florida just in case. My husband will think I'm crazy. Hey, you never know. You might run into me somewhere, right? It's so true. I mean, you shouldn't be going anywhere without a blue beanie, just saying. Okay? You should always have a blue beanie wherever you go. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be trading. Heal my Elytra up a little bit. I don't play creative mode, no. How'd I miss it in time? Oh, the gingerbread house? I love the gingerbread house. I'm so happy with it. Still not done yet, but it's supposed to be like a Hansel and Gretel inspired gingerbread house. What is worse, no one showing up or a million showing up? Probably bad either way, but I would say probably nobody showing up. But also it would like stress me the heck out if a million people showed up. I don't think that'll ever be a thing, but yeah. Yes. What is worse? I don't know. How do you fly? I have an Elytra. So I did a video on that, Kyle, so if you want to check it out, I did a video on how I can fly in Minecraft. But yeah, this is a big gingerbread house, and inside I have my portal. No, I don't currently have beanie merch. I am working on some merch things though, guys, but I want it to be like good, you know? I want it to be solid. I want it to be special. We're working on trying to figure out a beanie solution, but yes. Starting my first play tonight. Nice. I hope it goes well. Okay, ready? So here's my portal that takes me to the end of the game board. I place half bottom slabs as my floor and mobs still spawn. They shouldn't. Bottom half slabs. Are you... What type of mobs? The only thing I can think of is they're just walking in Burrito, but they should not be spawning unless it's slime. Slime sometimes like are really weird. Like if there is like one open spot with air blocks, they kind of can still spawn. They don't care about light level. If every block is spawn proof, like every single block is a slab, it should be alright. They could just be walking in if it's open, yeah. Now playing while charging, nice, enjoy. Okay, I'll fix that snow block. There we go, I'll probably get rid of that too. Thank you, no worries. Okay, still didn't grab any blocks for that. Probably have to do some like snowy bits as well, kind of like coming down the mountain a little bit because it's going to be very harsh. And of course it's raining again. This is the second time already that it's rained in the world. I feel like it's always raining, which is annoying as heck. The gingerbread house is beautiful. Thank you. I was proud of it, and I got it done in like a day or so. Kind of came out really, really quickly. Okay, so we'll take some of this, we'll take some of this, we'll take some, just maybe one of those. And basalt's good. Sin, Skynetic, thank you for the follow. Maddie, thank you for the follow. I saw a ton of your stuff. Wait, I saw a ton of your stuff on Pinterest. I'm so excited. Okay, that scares me, Yacht, because I didn't post stuff on Pinterest. I posted like 4 of my builds on Pinterest. So if you're seeing a bunch of my stuff on Pinterest, I didn't post those and I have a problem with that. So I'm going to have to maybe look into that. Yeah, full interior is on the way. It's going to be like a Hansel and Gretel inspired interior is my goal. So yeah, if you want to like share a link to that in my Discord or something, Yacht, that would be much appreciated so I can look into it. I think people are screenshotting and posting your wall. Yeah, I mean, that's why I need to look into it if that's occurring. Because I have like 4 pictures of my builds and that's about it. It's me, actually. Oh, it's Ghetto. Ghetto's the one doing it. Well, I would watch the copyright, you know. Because I don't mess around when people steal my stuff. I'm just gonna warn you. Did I hear a skelly again? Oh, maybe... I don't know. Maybe on the other side of that. You all must be in Florida because it's always raining. It actually was a little overcast this morning. The sun did come out, but now I think it's back to overcast again. I'll just do that. There you go. Don't play with our business. I mean, I'm very proud of everything I've done. So, like, you know, if you want to steal my stuff, there's gonna be problems. It'll make you look like a bad builder. No! Don't say that. Okay, I need a lot more grass and stuff here now. Willing to be a Pinterest sleuth. Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, I'd love to see what specifically it was. Yeah, I have no issues timing people out too, so you wanna be annoying, go for it. I have this fun button called mute that I'm, you know, I'll click. I don't care. No, I'm live on YT, Purple Lab, and TikTok right now, Cotton Candy. I do some, like, individual TikTok streams for Clockcraft, but that's, like, nighttime streams for me. Have you turned off rain sounds? Yeah. My weather, it's barely visible. It's just, it's down. It's quite low. Yes, I'm definitely hearing... Am I not hearing a skeleton? Is there a cave here that I've missed? No, that one's all good. I feel like I've definitely missed like a 1x2. Am I tripping or do I hear a skeleton? I think it's a song. Might be the song. Yeah, there's like a little rattle noise in the song, I think. And the mute button needs pushed so much, it's insane. Yeah, Moira, it just like people just like it's so pointless, man. Like people just pushing, like, you know, people just like, well, pushing my buttons, which is just so pointless because it takes me 2 seconds. It takes me less than 2 seconds. It takes me not even a second to press mute. Like it's really not. Like I have no issue with doing that, but people just try so hard to annoy you. That's like, I don't like, if you want to waste your time doing that, go for it. Like, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Uncle Fuzzy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And yeah, they'll take you off the FYP, Frank. TikTok's very, gets very jealous of you saying other names. And I've had people before say, it doesn't actually matter. But then I've heard numerous people say, it does actually matter. So, I just, you know, just to be safe. And having a shut up button. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the equivalent of, like, going to your room and shutting the door, you know? It's like when you're at a family gathering or something and you're like, okay, yeah, no, this person's annoying me. I'm just gonna go to my room and shut the door. It's literally just that. So it's really not, you know, it's not a big deal. Autistic Shockwave, thank you for the follow. Also is thank you for the roses. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be an interesting space. But I'm hoping it's gonna look cool. It will. I know it will. Well, I don't know it will. I hope it will. Texturing is not my favorite, but I think it'll be fine. Jambood lettuce time. Hi, Bouncer. Okay, so is this part of the mountain? Or no? Because I suspect like that's gonna come out from here. So we could probably cover about half of this off. Yeah. Probably say like the mountain will come to about this. Oh! I want it to come out again right there. Maybe. I'll leave that just in case. About to be nighttime, I think. And then we may also like oh, it's snowing up here. We may also do... I don't even think I'm that high. May redo a map soon too. How many days are you on? Currently 23,053. So another halfway day, or halfway to hitting 100 days, where I'll now be well underway in 23k. I only just hit 23k last week, so I'm excited to keep making progress on that. Finally, the rain has stopped. That's the best thing about sleeping. When it's raining or when it's thunderstorming is knowing that you're going to wake up and it's not going to be raining anymore. Okay, we've got to add in a lot of tough. 10 would talk even. She's a lot. Yep, I literally would. Like, on stream, I just yap to myself. You know? So I think sometimes people are like, oh, well, if I'm the only one here chatting, then she can't possibly time me out, right? Wrong. I'll sit here and yap to myself. So wrong with that. WTF, that's crazy. Yeah, I've been playing this spot for 6 years straight, Gibbs. Or Gibbo? Gibbo. Hear about the new Minecraft cape? I did, and I'm really wishing they didn't already announce that, because I know I'm about to have... I mean, I've already gotten 3 questions about it today. Cape? How do I get the cape? When's the Minecraft cape? I kind of wish they just waited. And they said it like they only announced it at the weekend that it was occurring. Because now for the next however many weeks, 5-6 weeks before TwitchCon, we're going to be getting a million messages about it. So, yeah. Is that a left-handed cape? Nope. You could say it's a little bit of an Australian cape, Nadia. Because one of them is indeed upside down. There is a pickaxe. One is upside down, the other one's regular facing, so it's like there's an Australian version this time. Basically left-handed. Have you ever enabled commands? No. This is a completely, normal, hardcore world. No cheats, and it's, fully streamed. Announce the cape after is always the best idea. Yeah, it should be like a fun surprise. But maybe people are going to TwitchCon just so they can get the cape. Who knows? Very expensive cape at that route, but like if you're a collector, like I literally knew people that went to the Minecraft experience just for the cape, like the one in where was it, was it Texas or something, literally went there just to get the cape. So I would not be surprised if people went to TwitchCon just for the Minecraft cape. Like it has proven to be a good marketing strategy, I suppose. Just not for the streamers who have to deal with the questions about it every single day. I just wish they announced it, like, I don't know, maybe like a couple weeks before. Over a month is extreme. Not too happy about that. You want a code? A code for what? Oh, for Twitch, like for the cape from TwitchCon? I don't. You should keep that for yourself. If that's what you're talking about. TBH, me talking to myself without any camera. I used to like pretend like whenever I'm getting ready sometimes, like literally sometimes it helps with my motivation, but I'll like pretend that I'm filming. I'll be like, okay, so now I like have to do this and now I have to do this, and it literally makes me more motivated. I'm not even kidding. Is that like kind of a really weird like way to live life? But imagine, right? If a camera was on you 24/7, would you still do the same things that you do? And that kind of is like an interesting perspective because like, I don't know, I feel like it would make me get up and get dressed in the morning. It would make me, you know, so it kind of like weirdly is a motivator. So like, oh, maybe I have to fill my day with like more productivity because like, what if I was being filmed 24/7? I wouldn't want to just be sitting around all day not doing anything, right? Why not? I'll bring my friend who doesn't play Minecraft. What? Oh, like the cape? Why don't I want it? Because, oh look, golden dandelion. I haven't seen that being, have I seen that yet from a wandering trader? That's kind of fun. I should buy one. Just because I'm not going, you know? I'll get the one like from the stream. Fun fact, I have not fed a mob, baby mob a golden dandelion yet, but I am gonna plant some for funsies right here. The idea of an audience on 24/7 gives me anxiety. See, it gives me a little anxiety too, but that's why like it makes me kind of just more motivated. Put my little golden dandelions there. They're so cute. They're actually like, they're actually really cool. Oh, so you get 2 oh, that's what you're saying. So you get 2 codes. Okay. Yeah, maybe as it gets closer. Yes, because TikTok gets very jealous. Mental Warden. I need wool. By jealous, I mean if you like mention another platform, they can potentially take you off of the FYP. So, I don't like to play with fire on that one. I really hope this is gonna work. And we can kind of start laying out where some of the stuff's gonna go. We have to figure out where all the pathing's gonna go, where our little landslidey bits are gonna go. Yeah, something like, I don't know, that's why I kind of like, I miss vlogging. I actually made a new TikTok account because I'm like, I kind of want to vlog again. I kind of want to like do a separate little, it's called Taneesha IRL. I haven't done anything yet or posted anything yet or like have nothing planned to be posted, but I kind of like just, I don't know, it just would make me so much more motivated. But the thought of having to like set up filming everything kind of is like not great. Maybe if I get my new phone, I'll do it. My phone is like not in a place to be able to record right now, nor is my other camera. Plus it's like annoying as heck because I use my like DSLR camera for it, and or I use my phone, but I can't use really either at the moment. Go totally zeros? Wait, what do you mean? Yep, literally. That's what I always say, Nadia. I always say that TikTok is like a jealous partner who doesn't let you talk to anyone else, doesn't let you see anybody else. Like, you just have to pay all attention to them and nothing else and nobody else. Like, it literally, that's what TikTok is. Go totally 2000s? Oh, blog. Oh. For a second, I thought you meant, like, I don't know, like a 2000s, like do a 2000s vibe in a video. I was like, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Just dressing in like a Y2K kind of style, which is not really my style. I don't even really have a style. I'm either in like athletic wear or just like jeans and a sweater. Like I really am just so basic. Oh my god, the new cape is not out yet, Cyan. If Bieber goes on tour. Oh, of course, yes, absolutely. You know how jealous I am that I wasn't able to go to Coachella? I mean, I wasn't planning on going to Coachella, but I'm like, seriously, so much FOMO from Coachella. But yes, I absolutely would go in a heartbeat. I heard rumors that he's going to. I've heard those rumors too, but I have no idea. I don't know. I just feel like Coachella, I feel like he really kind of enjoyed it. I feel like that was like he needed that moment. And I think maybe that will have sparked his want to perform on a larger scale again. Who knows? I hope so anyway, because the most concerts I've ever been to are Justin Bieber concerts. And I actually, and that's not even including the tickets that I've had to shows in the past that he cancelled. So two shows that I was going to cancelled. One was at the MetLife Stadium, which I was actually really excited for because it was like outdoor. I was actually so excited for that. And then the other one, I want to say was in New York as well. What even tour was that? Was it Justice? No, because I went to that one. He cancelled, I think, the rest of the Justice tour. Are those snow blocks? Only snow layers get melted, thankfully, Nugget. So I don't have to worry about it melting, thank goodness. Is he a good singer live? Yes. I think a lot of people forget that Justin Bieber, like, is actually insanely talented. Like, he is very, very good. But a lot of people just, like, hate him or, like, you know, don't really think he can actually... He's phenomenal. Like, he's actually a fantastic dancer, fantastic performer, fantastic singer. Like, he actually is... really, really good. Like, if you haven't seen any of his, like, you know, like, not baby videos, but any time when he was, like, younger, like, when he was, like, in the just getting discovered phase, like, seriously go watch those. He was so talented and still is, but has always been so good at everything. But yeah. Yes, like, full-on performer. Like, definitely knows how to put on a good show. But, like, entertaining all around. Do you take requests for themes? No, because I have so many ideas of things that I need to do myself. Okay, so here is what we're working with. I know it's going to look a little bit strange right now, but nobody stress. Amazing bike rider. Oh, yes. Never say never. You need to watch, okay? Now, before you're like, I don't want to watch a film about Justin Bieber. It's so good. You see, like, the whole... it's all, like, leading up to his world tour that he did. And so it's all, like, you see a lot of early footage. You see all about, like, how he got discovered and that kind of, like, rise to fame. And, you know, it was just this kid who loved music, loved to sing, loved to perform. And, yeah, like, it just is such an amazing journey. I think he's so good, but got taken advantage of so bad in the past he doesn't love performing as much anymore. I mean, that's why, like, I think the Coachella Benjamin recently, I think you could kind of... I feel like that was a good realization moment for him, though. Like, obviously, I have no idea, but you can just kind of see it. Like, I feel like he actually genuinely enjoyed it, again, for probably the first time in a very, very long time. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully he doesn't lose sight of that, you know. I tried to watch Never Say Never, but I fell asleep at the party scene. Stop, Cavalli. Cavalli feels personally attacked by the fact that I said I'd never see Lord of the Rings. Listen, I was bored, okay? I got bored. I'm gonna try not to watch the extended version next time, okay? I really do think that played a part, like, not in a good way. Request for themes? Sid, no. I already just answered that. I don't even know what that means. But no. I watched that concert he did on the rooftop. Oh yeah, the small like the small session one that he did. Yeah. I think he could definitely see that he likes that. Like the smaller venue, like intimate crowd more kind of thing. I feel like a lot of performers do though. They love those like just sessions where there's, you know, 100 people. It's just like, you know, just more. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I went to a Dermot Kennedy, like his last show that he did. It was very small venues, and it just was like, it was so good. It was so raw. It was just like so authentic. Not that bigger shows aren't as authentic, but it just feels more like more people that are there that just like genuinely are like taking in the music and appreciating the music and appreciating the lyricism. Like, it just is. I don't know, it just is like a life-changing thing, I think, like for the audience, but also I feel like for the artists as well. Okay. So, I want to do like a pathing situation, but we have a few things to figure out. I don't give out my seed, Lucas. We have a few things to figure out. Where the pathing is connecting to. Is it going to just stop at the edge right here? Because I don't have a way to get up here. Are we gonna have a path that runs through the mountain that takes me to maybe here? So like you get to Arendelle through a little cave right here. Like, what is the play? Is my question. That's gonna be quite the staircase up if we do that. That's an option. Other option that we had was to do a tunnel here. So like build this ground kind of overtaking the board and kind of like nestling this down through here, which I think could be another possibility. You made all that? Yes. And YT there too, Mars. Yep. Like fun in chat again. No worries, Nadia. You too. I hope you also have a good day. Good rest of your day. I'll chuck that in there. All right, let me just put this stuff back so we can kind of... I think I want to, like, do a tunnel. I think a tunnel will be fun for the board. So it'll kind of be like you come through here and then you go... Oh, but the tunnel would, like, block the view of the house. That would be the only thing. But I think it'd be really cool to have it, like, be kind of... Okay, I have a plan. I kind of want to do a pillar. Okay, wait. Yeah. I kind of have a plan here. And then we can sort of connect it so it's like hollow and not entirely filled in. Alright, so what if we were to grab some stone and some tuff? I sort of want to make like a pillar. I don't know. I'm seeing it in my mind. I don't know if it'll work, but just say we grab some of this. Any other things? Okay, this and this. And we do, so it's not like completely covered, but if we just did like a pillar right here. And it kind of will almost hold up the mountain. It's been about a year, but it's a mega build. I mean, there's only so many hours in the day that I stream. So I don't play on this world offline. Everything you guys see happens live. So yeah, I mean, I'm going to be on this project for about another year. Person who asks why I'm not finished this yet. It's a very, very big project. Very large project. I hate spiders. Send help. Uh-oh. Spider crawled on me the other day. I was petrified. Actually, then my cat started attacking me, which was like double petrified. Taneesha, yes. What's up? You also spelled my name wrong. Guys, my username is my... You know, the spelling is right there. I screamed so loud when I saw it. I'm home alone. Oh no. I meant to say, are you okay? Yes. Why are you asking? Wait, what do you mean? Am I okay? Do I have a reason not to be okay right now? Do you know something I don't? Okay, so hear me out. What if we did like a pillar here, right? Okay. So we do a pillar. Unless you're English. You might be English because I know some people say, like, my friend used to say all the time, like, you okay? And that was like the greeting. The greeting was like, are you okay? Not like because you're not okay. It was more like a how are you? But it would be, are you okay? Like that. And it would be like, how are you? Okay, so what I'm thinking is kind of like a weird little broken up cave situation here. Flies bother me more than spiders. I can kind of agree with that, actually. Like, I would probably prefer a spider than like a random fly that I like cannot catch. I followed you. Thank you. Nothing to see here. Could you do a farm tutorial? I've done a few farm tutorials. It just depends on which one, Jordan. I've got over like 60 farms. Okay, so what if we had like a pillar? And then we sort of did more of like an arch coming from the pillar, but then we also did like another little rocky bit maybe that also then connected to this one. So it's almost like you could walk on it, you could climb on it, but it's rock climbing, you know? I don't know if I'll do like a path all the way through here necessarily. Could you do a Minecraft tutorial? I've done several Minecraft tutorials. If you check out my channel, Poop, I've done multiple tutorials. Okay. I see it. I think that works well. Yeah. I think that could be interesting. Potentially. It'll be a little bit of work to make this right. How you doing, Annabelle? Welcome in. Yes, that grass is floating. But I'm leaving it there intentionally. Speaking of grass, let's get a lot more dirt that we can cover that up with. This will all be like a grassy. This will all be covered with grass and moss. Oh yeah, mossy cobble, like starting to kind of tackle this would be nice. Kind of like it's maybe, I don't know, falling apart a little bit, but I think it could work. Triplex and Kebab, thank you for the follows. I might need to do another one then, if it kind of is gonna like break off. It almost is gonna need like another one. Contemplating like building something on the board here, but then it'll be kind of nice just to like go under a little archway. I just hope it like blends, doesn't look totally out of place. I think it will be fine. I think it'll make the mountain not look as flat. It'll kind of be what sort of merges this bit with the town bit too. And then that way, maybe it'll make a little bit more sense as to why the pathing will kind of start right here and make its way up the 3 levels, which the third is, oh, the third is done actually. Yeah, but that's the plan. Hopefully that kind of makes sense, guys. I hope. Okay, we'll start with some more tuff under here, although I really do think a lot of that will be kind of like the mountain should be blending into this now. Because yeah, more of the town's gonna go here, but if we can make the terrain a little bit more visually interesting than just entirely flat, I think that's gonna look really, really cool. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty. We can put some glowberries and stuff underneath here. Like, don't make it super like spooky-ish mountain, but more kind of like maybe a little snow in it. And then kind of have it be more, yeah, kind of cutesy, not so much like the other caves that I've been doing that are more like dripstone-y and hanging roots and stuff. It'll be more cozy, comfy, I think. If we have some lights and lanterns and stuff all hanging down from here, I think that'll be really cute. The build is coming along. Thank you so much. I'm really excited with it. Like, I know there's still so much more to do, but just like even playing around with like terraforming, like doing all this kind of stuff has been so fun. My favorite build still is my nether project, but I think I could, if I was to redo that today, I feel like I could just like do so much more with it. But yeah. But it's still my favorite just because it's very unique and one of my, you know, my most proud moments. I also hit like 10k days while I was working on that project, which was a huge milestone that I never ever thought I would reach. So it's kind of like, yeah, a lot of things happened during that project that, yeah, just made me really really excited. It made it a very special project for me. Alright, so here's where it starts to get a little bit tricky. Do I want to make this all grass? I probably should. Because this bit has sort of actually been bothering me for a long time. There's like all this random stone bits. My favorite mods are just fabric and sodium. Thank you so much, Gumby. Yeah, I'm trying to do Candyland, but in like a unique way, you know, because I'm sure it's already been done a million times. But just trying to make it, you know, with my own little custom lands and things that are special to me, or yeah, things I grew up with and all of that. So it's been fun to kind of play around with and seeing it all come together. It's been very exciting. Alright, I'm just gonna take this so we can put it here instead. Thank you, Spindy. Be cool to expand your nether build upward and add cool floating islands that match the theme. Yeah, I don't I'm probably not planning on ever removing the nether roof or like building up there, but I will say if you guys have seen like Looney's build that they did in the end, like that was really, really cool. They made like a massive hole in the bedrock above and like they built in the regular nether, but then you could like get to the, I guess the project like through it. It was really cool actually. Like that would be cool, but I don't know if I'll ever like do something like that. I like to heal my stuff by trading, usually trading, and if I'm not trading, probably from Enderman farm sometimes, but yeah, mostly trading, I'll say. Trading or like, yeah, just like killing mobs. Sometimes we'll just even do it using my wither skeleton farm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it's something like that, I probably won't. You need to like use a snapshot, or I know there is ways to do it. Like there's multiple ways I think to kind of break through the bedrock. Some probably a little bit more like glitchier than others, of course. But yeah, I wouldn't be using that same method, but the thought of like just having so much more space by removing the roof is kind of like interesting to think about for sure. Like it definitely makes my ears perk up like, ooh, I could do even more with it. Do you share your worlds? No, it's my single player world. All the info's on the screen. Okay, so this is the 20th question I've gotten about the capes. Where are you guys getting your information about the capes? Like, are we... Because it shouldn't be now. If it's now... Yeah, there's no cape right now. I don't think it's available. So I'm not sure why people have the intent. Like, they were just revealed. The designs were revealed. That's what I think, Jeff. But I don't understand why people are... I don't know why too. I mean, the drops will be on here. They will be available here, but not until they're actually occurring. I know. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry. I don't have drops here. Not because it doesn't come out for another 5 weeks or anything. Just because, yeah, just because I strongly dislike you all and I don't want any of you guys to be able to get the cape. Yep. I'm just the worst, aren't I? Stop hogging all the codes! Yeah, guys, see, this is why I'm like, I wish they did not reveal it yet. Like, they should have waited. They should have waited, because I'm just gonna get every streamer, every Minecraft streamer is just gonna get nagged about this for the next month and a half. Just because people can read doesn't mean they can comprehend. You're so right. But yeah, literally, it's gonna be a little annoying for the next few weeks. Hey Basic, welcome in. Yes, I am on 26.1. Yep. I actually just got some little golden dandelions today. I bought some from the Wandering Trader. Didn't actually... Maybe I did buy some from a Wandering Trader before, but that was the first time at least I'm like remembering right now. So I bought some little golden dandelions. Chuck them down there for a second. Let me help you stretch. I actually need to stretch. Ooh. Ugh. Don't worry about it. We'll tell them you're busy. No, I will definitely have the capes, guys, when they're available. They are not yet available. Reading? Yeah, reading does not equal comprehension. Do you have any idea on how to get the new cape? Yes, Tyler. One, you have to have a TwitchCon ticket for. You will get the code if you have a TwitchCon ticket. The other one will be by watching a stream during the TwitchCon weekend. Most likely watching a Minecraft stream during TwitchCon weekend, which is not for another 5 weeks. 6 weeks. Even. How do you get the ticket? You buy it with your money. I think like a 1-day pass will probably set you back like 60, 80 bucks, something like that. I think like a 2-day pass is like 100 and something, 150 or so. Although I was seeing that the what I read from the post was that it for some reason only the weekend pass advertised the exclusive cape. So I don't know if just getting a single ticket, I think it has to be the weekend pass. Because I did see like only the weekend one had the exclusive drops. So I don't know. You guys will have to research that a little bit more. Are you going to TwitchCon? I'm not going to Europe TwitchCon. I might go to the US TwitchCon, but right now I'm just going to VidCon. So it'll be my first time at VidCon this year. There's none going on right now, Tyler. People still don't know how to Google. Do you... Your place or my... Oh. Oh. Is this a muting situation right now? Yes, it is. Goodbye. Nova, hello, welcome in. I thought you were asking, like, do I mind when it gets dark? I'm like, no, I sleep when it gets dark. Like, and then you said place, and I thought you were saying, do you mind, or like place blocks when it becomes night? Oh, I go to sleep. That's what I do. Tarisha, thank you for the follow. It was a bot, I think, yes. Which was a little confusing. Also, what's kind of... Oh, we hit our follower goal. No way. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I probably won't need to cover this. Oh. Guys, fun fact, I mined this out, didn't I? Did I never put the beacon here? I started mining the space. Oh my goodness. I mined out the space so I could actually put this underground, and I just never did. Oh my. Maybe I'll have to do that. Your brain all about Minecraft? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, when I'm streaming Minecraft especially, yeah. I mean, I think about Minecraft all the time, but I still, it's like non-stop. When did stream start? 2 hours? Wow. It was 2:21:21. It was 2 hours, 21 minutes, and 21 seconds exactly when I just read that. Did you hear you can buy apples now on Clockcraft? Like just regular apples, or like golden apples or enchanted apples? What we talking? I don't know if I want any regular apples. I don't think. Is this at Kinga's like cat cafe? Catfe? I need to check it out now that it's open. I saw the progress. It was really cool. Regular ones. Kinga has a food market. That is fun. I'm also doing a cafe. It's going to be a lot different. It's going to be an art cafe. And definitely not as grand. Regular apple. Okay, yeah. So I was right. No, I got here late. That's okay. I literally have not been doing anything. All I've done today has been like placed out, like just literally built a couple more framework here for the mountains and then placed some snowy platforms that are very just basic. Very basic at the minute. He talked about banners, how he will buy from you. Yeah, once Taneesha gets her shop up in about 6 months time. Yep. You ever play with add-ons? There are no add-ons on Java, and no, I don't play with add-ons or like any mods or anything. Hopefully those villages are saved after you got to Candy. Yes, I did buy some weakness. I healed, I think, I want to say 3. No. Did I do? I might have done 6. I either healed like 3 of them or 6 of them. I had to buy more weakness potions from Candy. You need to check your mailbox. Yeah, I do. I do. Hoping I can be on at some point this week. I hope. I'm just very busy. Last time I checked my mailbox, I had my reward from the Dragon Egg Hunt, and that was very exciting. I had most successful decoys, I think. Something like that. 23k day world now. I need to edit my little message. But hello, Shy Guy. How's it going? Okay, so to say, like, that's one of the things. And remember, I'll have to do, like, a lot of mossy cobble and stuff that'll sort of also be making its way up here. So I know it's going to be a little bit weird for a second. But just say we do something like that. This is very high. So I also wonder if we do maybe, like, another little one on this side, or if we do another one kind of coming from, I'm thinking this corner might just like make a little bit more sense, kind of have that overcrossing there so it just feels a little bit more supported, despite it like probably not going to be at all. Taneesha spends the most amount of time on the smaller sections. Every block chosen is deliberate, detailed decision, distracted by the 700 things. What was she doing again? She doesn't remember. That was really well put. Yep. Every block is actually, you know, selected, hand placed, the whole bit. Ah! What was I doing again? Just kidding. Oh my gosh, this chest just saved the day. Look at all the materials in here. Oh my god, I'm so sad. How you doing, True Dog? Welcome in. Do you finish every project you start, or do you bounce around? I definitely bounce around, but I will say I hope you guys appreciate the consistency on this project. This is probably the longest time I have actually ever stuck with a project, besides like a little bit of cleanup in between, you know, each segment being finished. But this is probably the most consecutive amount of time I have spent on one project. Like, usually I build, I mean, I started it and then I went and did something else for a year, and now I'm back working on this again. But in terms of doing, like, I went straight from this and then went straight to this and then went straight to this, and now I'm kind of just making my way through. Oh, good point, Allie. Yeah, good point. That's why I actually did need apples for that. Yeah, I think that's why I only healed 3 of them, is because I didn't have the apples for it. Yes, you're so right. Could we say this is your favorite build? Nope, this is not my favorite build. It might become one of my, like, most detailed builds, but it is not my favorite. Nope. To be fair, this is 12 different projects that all happen in the same area. Very true. Yes, that's actually very true. Oh, he gave everyone a coupon. Okay, I love that. Love myself a good coupon / freebie. Yes. Love it. I'm so glad Kinga is feeling so generous, because Kmart could never. My nether build is my favorite. Yep. Oh, look, and the Wandering Trader coming to check it out. What you got for me? Nothing too exciting. I think this is kind of fun because then we're going to have this nice little kind of triple archway situation. It needs to be a little bit more full out. Right now it's just flat. But I think once it gets filled in, it's going to make this area feel a little bit more visually interesting as well. My day's going great, thank you. It's been good. Very productive so far. Very, very busy, very productive. And will hopefully continue to be quite productive throughout the day too. Hey, my coupon is expired. Alright, we're also gonna do this because I want that to be a block underneath. Yeah, hopefully there's no expiration date on the coupon. What if it's like a today only? Then I am not gonna be doing that, that's for sure. I'm probably not gonna see the coupon until like 2 weeks after it was placed there. That's great to hear. Yeah, thank you. I hope your day was also going really well. Alright. Maybe the trader has those capes. Did you look? Then, oh, I do. I would want so many coupons. I've literally told people that if they have any junk, just like drop it off at my base. Like I'm talking like scraps. Like I will run around sometimes. Like sometimes I'll see floating items at spawn and I'll literally just like pick them up. Like it'll be like, you know, 20 pieces of dirt that someone's just thrown out of their inventory. I will pick it up. Like I am so bad. I'm going around just picking up all the crap that people are dropping because like I'll find that useful. I'll be able to use that for something, no doubt. So all the advancement on the board, only ladder or do the shoot too. Oh, all the, you mean like the shortcuts? The shortcuts will just be up. They won't be like backspaces. They'll be just shortcuts. I haven't really thought about penalties yet, but I'm hoping to add some of that stuff in more towards like the gamifying time of the build. Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't dislike Lord of the Rings. I've just never actually watched them. Brianna, thank you for the follow too. I was just watching one of your videos and I saw you're alive. I love the museum. It's so creative. Thank you, Lex. I have so much more to do in my museum too. Oh my goodness. So much more. Kenzie will have a bunch building. He's clocked hour true. Yep. And yeah, thank you for the, oh, and Shy Guy, thank you for all the roses, by the way. Or no, Shy Guy, Shy Clown Gaming, thank you for the roses. I'm copying some of your builds. Thanks for inspiring. I mean, you're welcome to take inspiration. I don't really love the word copying, because, you know, I want you to build a build that you're gonna be proud of, that you kind of designed. You're welcome to take inspiration, but try to, you know, build something that you built. Because you want to be like, dang, I did this, you know, rather than, oh, look, I built Taneesha's build. Then it won't be as exciting. So close to the next theme. Kind of. I'm still like a long way before the snowy area is gonna kind of be done. I think I still got a lot to do there. But this is fun. Also, the Wandering Trader already just like checking this out is kind of... Every good movie begins with a nap. Yeah, maybe I was like, listen, I'm just gonna take a break so I can like see it again with fresh eyes at a later point. Who knows? The biggest thing I can say in terms of creativity is you just have to not even like think outside of the box, but you have to be just open to getting inspiration from anywhere. Like I'm the type of person that walks down the street and sees something and goes, oh my gosh, I want to build that in Minecraft. Like anything like that, like I get excited by the littlest of things. And I think if you can kind of like open your brain to start like thinking about those kind of things, it can so drastically help you in this game. You know, if you're someone who's like, oh, I don't know what to build, I don't know what to do, can't really figure out what to build. Literally go for a walk, look around you, see what you see what looks cool terrain generation, cool trees that you see, take pictures, Now maybe don't like take pictures of like people's houses unless you do it in like a sneaky, not creepy way. I don't know if it is, I don't know if being sneaky is also not creepy. I don't know. But you could like just, note down the number, the address, and like look it up online or Google Maps or something after the fact, and see, if it's a thing that has like really cool architecture, a house, a building. If you go to like a town, a lot of towns will have really kind of like historic. If it's an older town, there'll be quite like historic architecture, historic buildings, and that's really fun. How do you feel about status or keep inventory on? I don't know what status is. Is status a mod, or I don't know what that is. I've actually never heard of that before. Oh, statues? Like building statues, or what do you mean? One of those spy cams while you're riding your bike? Yeah, or you could just be like vlogging yourself with the house in the background. I don't know, because then you're just filming yourself and the house just happens to be there. Watching other streamers creators has been my favorite inspiration to expand my Minecraft imagination. Yes, I think like definitely seeing what people can do with blocks that you never imagined sometimes can be inspiring. I was gonna say expiring. That's how I feel with Hermitcraft a lot of the time. Like you'll see some of the hermits use a block in a way that you're like, oh, I never even would have thought that could be used for that, or that could be used to do that, or to make this out of. So that kind of like is nice. Like I like that that's kind of a thing, is that just seeing how different people choose to use different blocks. But I think like in terms of ideas, I definitely don't like getting inspiration from pre-existing Minecraft builds when it comes to me doing a build, because I feel like that definitely holds me back a little bit if I'm seeing the way somebody else did something. So it's like with Candyland, right? I already know that Candyland's been done a million times, and sometimes I'll get people commenting, oh, are you gonna build gummy bears like this streamer did? Are you gonna build this like this person did? And I'm like, no, because they already did that, and I don't want to be influenced by that. Not because like it's not cool or anything, but because I want this build to be unique to me. I want to be proud of this for all the ideas that came from me, not like, oh, I'm only building this because this person built this. So yeah, I never like looking at, I'm not looking at Minecraft Candyland. I'm looking at different variations of the game boards, different designs of the game boards that have existed, different art that has been drawn by people. I saw this really cool sketch of Licorice Lagoon that somebody like did like this whole series of like, oh, if the Lord Licorice or whatever his name is like had houses, and it was like all these sketches of this, wonderful like just concept art of the different characters from Candyland. And so that for me was way more inspiring than looking at Candyland, a build that somebody else has already done, because then I would be like unintentionally influenced by that, or to do things because that person did that, rather than like coming up with my own ideas, because I have so many of them, and I want to make sure that my brain is coming up with this stuff not based on other Minecraft stuff that I've seen, but more so because that's just my brain, working in the best ways. Hi, Relind. Welcome in. Hi, Guffy. Welcome back. I feel so inspired right now. Good. Alice, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's something that I always try to inspire people to, is like when you're watching my streams, I don't use mods. I don't use like all these building tools. I'm not sitting here building with Axiom, Litmatica, World Edit. Like I am just building. I am just placing blocks down. And so I want to kind of be a good representation of that. Like, does it hold me back a little? Maybe it does. But at the same time, like, I want to be a good inspiration for people to show that you don't need that stuff to create the things that you want to create the things that you're going to be proud of. You don't need those things. You just need the base game, and you go from there. Maybe if you have a much bigger world, like mine is starting to become, you will kind of need some of those probably stabilization mods, but nothing build mods to do all the things that you want to do. So yeah, I'm out here trying to prove that to people. Maybe some of my builds aren't the best, but I like being able to, it's a game where you can, if you're not liking something, you take it down and you rebuild it. That's the beauty of the game. Thank you. Yeah, we just hit 23k days. We're We're over, like, almost halfway to the next 100 days, which is exciting too. Future Minecraft decided to build, a treehouse base. A treehouse is like kind of a good way to go. I actually, like, one of my starter kind of builds in this world was like a little treehouse system. It was a jungle village that was actually initially inspired by Gemini Tay, which is very funny now that, like, I've gotten to actually, you know, tell Gem that, like, yeah, I was inspired by, and it's so funny because, like, she'll probably look back at that build and go, oh my, like, because she has obviously gotten insanely, you know, like, probably so much more advanced at the game. I'm sure if Gem was to go back and redo her jungle base that they built, they could probably do something so much more incredible with it. But it's funny that, like, that just simple kind of stuff inspired me, and that's what, yeah, really encouraged me to do my whole jungle build too, which is interesting. Can you show us your world? It takes about 6 hours to tour my entire world, so I won't be doing a world tour right now, but if you want to check out the one that I just posted on YT, you are very welcome to go and do that. That one is chopped down to about 2 hours. 2 hours and... Is it an hour and 45 minutes or 2 hours and 45 minutes? Let's have a look. Exclamation point. Tour. Da, 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 da. It is 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, you can check that out. So, and that, like, I feel like I didn't even really crazy go into depth with a lot more things that I could have too. Gem was one of my first people to watch on Minecraft, and seeing you two collab more is amazing. Thank you. It was very fun. Did I hear talk? Nope. Nope. How is the coral doing? Our coral, like, got a little bit mad at us recently because Chase, like, changed one of the positions of where it was. And it was a little unhappy. Also, one of the corals, like, is stinging our fish. But our fish just like, our clownfish keeps trying to, like, host one of the corals, but it's a one that stings. And they just, like, keep trying, and I'm sure the coral is, like, so mad about it. Please speak English there. Eyes on, exclamation point.
Exclamation
English.
mark to or command when, for. YouTube party Taneesha love elf dance.
Tour command? I do have a tour command. Wait, what? Oh, TUOR, like the YouTube one. That's actually funny. Okay, I kind of like this little situation. The shape isn't great. Did someone say tour? Nope. No one at all. Also, Mallory, thank you for the heart me, and FML, thank you for the rose. Hi, Pocket. How you doing? Okay. So this needs to be kind of smoothed out a little bit more. It's a little thin, but I think it'll be fine. We just have to, like, go in and add another arch in here, which might be a little bit... Actually, let's grab the happy gloss for this. I think this is going to be a little bit easier. I can kind of caveify it a little bit more now. Thank you, Tugoth. Clownfish usually live in venomous places. They're immune to it or something? Interesting. Do you have a Nightmare Before Christmas area? Yeah, it's over there. Yep, there it is. A golden arch. Golden arches. Like Mickey D's. Service is out today. Oh no, lunch came in clutch. That's very annoying. Yeah, my internet was out for literally like multiple hours on what even day was that? Sunday, I think, which is annoying because I planned on streaming. Whoops.
Oopsies. Missing a tour.
Yeah, sorry, you just missed it, Blake. Yeah. I just actually spent the last 6 hours doing a tour. Oh no, I'm so sorry you missed it. That sucks so bad. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know when the next time I'll have McDonald's. Maybe next time I go do my testing. I like to get like fast food after I do my all my blood tests, because I just feel I need like all the salt and fat and sugar and just like all the things. Like I need my system just to get like all the things back that has just been taken from me when I get my blood work done. Where do you get your ideas from? From my brain, yeah. Not sure if it's your mic, but there's a slight buzzing noise. Weird. Also, why did that not work?
No, now it's time to cry with no tour playing.
Did that sound alert not just work? Hang on. I don't know. There shouldn't be a buzz. I'm not seeing my mic pick up anything when I'm not talking. I think that has happened on TikTok before though. Also, thank you Blake for the 50 bits. And hello Ryan, welcome in. Sound alerts. Oh wait, was that yeah, it was a sound alert. Someone just did a jump scare. But it didn't go through. Yeah, hang on, type 1. Hang on. Let's see what we got here. I do hear a bit of static now that you mention it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. Try to turn my mic. Oops. Try to turn my mic maybe down a tad. Put it down to like a bit quieter. Maybe it won't be as noticeable now. Or maybe it would be more noticeable if I turn my volume down. Buzz, yeah. Oh, I heard that one. Okay, what's super weird is the jump scare is cued. Like, that one's working. Why is the jump scare cued? How weird. Okay, type 1, I feel like you might get a refund on that because it's just got the yellow bubble. You hear it too? Oh, Jeff, wait, did Jeff fix it? Jeff did the buzz? It stopped now? Oh, good. Did it question because of Blake's message? Maybe. No, I don't think it did. Sound alert should go like over the top. TTS shouldn't affect it. Actually, that can happen at the TTS can be going at the same time the sound alerts go. It's through like a different channel. Then it came back, but it's not bad. It's still here. Okay, yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I think TikTok just does it randomly sometimes, annoyingly. It's not an issue, it doesn't anyway. Okay, I think either it's gonna refund or because it's still queued, it may just happen at a completely random time. Just gonna probably freak the heck out of me. Bells, thank you for the follow, and thank you Uncle Fuzzy for the 100 bits. And guys, we do have a hype train going right now. Remember, every completed level is a channel point prediction. What's your favorite farm? Probably my Wither Skeleton farm. Alright, we're just gonna make sure this feels rounded enough. Okay. May actually get a jump scare. Maybe we'll all get a jump scare when it randomly goes off. Do I want to have bits like hanging down from here too? Maybe. Yeah, now that's what exactly. Imagine that's like a TikTok thing. Dr. Tiny Ginger, thank you for the 333. We'll see, but yeah, thank you so much for the bits. It's so weird. It definitely is like because it's showing as a like it's on a queue weirdly. I don't know why. Oh, Nor is very right. Thank you for the 222. Okay, should I like also merge this together? We could have it more of like a harsh wall, but I think it might be better if we... Why do I have so many of these right next to each other? Okay, whatever. It's a bit random. Do you let your ghast float around? Yes, because they stay within like, I don't know, like 30 blocks or something. So they never... He never just like floats all the way away. He stays within the general vicinity. So because I did mine out the space here, like what do I want to move the beacon down? I probably need to. Just for if I'm underground, like having that beacon underground would be really nice, especially because there's a massive cave system here that I still have not finished lighting up. And if we ever head this direction, which I probably do, this beacon will not cover it because I'll be more than 50 blocks around. Thank you, Ma.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Holly, gifting a sub to Kinger. Is Kinger here? Did I miss them? Or did you just like specifically choose to give it to them? Or was that random? If that was random, that would be insane too. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Polly. We completed level 1 of the hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much. That cave system seems to be never ending. Yeah, that's true. Like I lit it up so many times. And it's still like I can never finish it. Found him. Thanks for gifting a sub. But yeah, thank you guys. I've kind of had fun just doing some like terraforming today. The last couple, well, I guess the cave was kind of terraforming, but different type of terraforming. Oh no, that's okay, Kinga. No worries, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, thank you anyway. Let's just cover this up. Actually, no. We can leave a hole right there. I'll just like go like maybe. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe this, and we'll just put the hole right here, so we know that's the way I can get through. Okay. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna check out your Apple store, by the way. I'm excited for my like free stack of apples, right? That's the type of coupon we got, right? In our mailboxes, apparently. For like a free stack of apples, because I can't wait. Because I need to... All my villagers got accidentally zombified again, so I need to heal those all up. You have a BOGO coupon! Okay. Alright, valid. Definitely was excited for my 64 free apples, but that's okay. A BOGO's alright. Again, yes. Again, I didn't heal them yet, and I really have to block off the cave that's attached, because I think another zombie got in. Yeah, it's pretty bad. They're still zombified. I haven't even done the I haven't even put the cartographers back yet. What cave system? So I can show you really quickly. This house doesn't have an interior. What house? This one? These ones? No. I mean, this one doesn't even have a structure yet. This one has currently just a wool farm inside. I just need to kind of like get that up and running. But I haven't worked on this area yet. And then as for the gingerbread house, I'm gonna do a Hansel and Gretel kind of style interior, which pretty much is just like a regular house. But yeah, this one doesn't have anything yet except for the portal. No worries, King. Have a great rest of your day. Congrats on your sub. That someone needs to sell golden apples, but no one wants to. I know! Someone with a gold farm needs to like collab with the cafe and sell golden apples. That would be fantastic because I really would love some golden apples. I just don't have a gold farm, and I'm personally not planning on building a gold farm. But because I'm not planning to build a gold farm, I'm gonna need a lot more diamonds so I can like buy the gold from people who sell gold. I don't even know if anyone's selling gold right now. But yeah, these buildings currently don't have interiors. The only building, at least in this section, that has a full interior is the Snow White house, which I actually think came out really cute. We've got a little dining table, fireplace, kitchen with the birdies that Snow White sings to on the windowsill. There is no upstairs yet, but on my Patreon, I do have the interior. The interior is actually being built. All the different colored beds for all the 7 dwarfs. It was really cute. And that is, yes, if you download the Patreon version of Snow White's house, it actually has an upstairs, believe it or not. And yes, I'm on 26.1. Making my husband a homemade cake for the first time ever. Wish me luck. Oh, you got this, Goth. That's gonna be fun. Interiors in Minecraft.
Hype train.
What a treat. No interiors today. Blake, thank you for the 100 bits. Contributing to that hype train. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just doing some terraforming today, adding some little, just like a little bit something interesting here, because it's just very flat, it's very plain. So just a couple of little archways here that could be cute. Trying to fix up this terraforming a little bit here. I don't know why this is so raised. I might just get rid of this so I can see how this is gonna connect. Archway's so brave. Yeah, I know, right? Last time I built an archway, I was accused of world edit, and I never heard the end of it. Probably, I'm not even kidding when I say I probably had 100 comments that said I used world edit last time I built an archway. It was a very spherical archway, granted, but my gosh, I think this one's a little. Doesn't really look totally world edit. So what is world edit? World edit is kind of like a tool that you can like kind of get really perfect shapes and things. Like you can build really cool terrain with it and stuff. I don't use it. I've never used it for my hardcore world, but because I built a rock wall It was all by hand, but I built like a bunch of boulders that all connected to each other to form a rock wall. Everyone thought it was world edit and just like blew up my video being like, no mods, that's so weird. That wall is definitely world edit, and it's not, it wasn't. I spent 20 hours building that archway by hand because my spheres were like so perfect because I just, you know, obviously it's just a pattern. You just repeat the pattern over and over again. Yeah, I felt like that was so funny. Who cares if you did anyway? Oh, I care. Yeah, I mean I care because I don't want people to think like something is unachievable unless you use mods. Like, I'm trying to, you know, that's one of the biggest things I set out to do is make sure everybody can, you know, do anything that I do. And I don't want someone to see a wall and go, oh, well, I can't build that because it's, you know, you use world edit for it. No, that's not true. It was all built by hand. Oh, bye, Anio. Catch you later. Do I have moss? I do. Pattern? Yeah, sorry. I say pattern, not pattern, because I'm not American. Sorry about that. I'm here. Hi, Alva. Loki, Flex are such a good builder. They think you're using world edit. I just love doing terrain. I'm not even good at it yet. Like, I'm still learning. It's just so fun because you can, it's so free. You can just like, okay, this guy really has to, can you move maybe? He's just hanging out. He's been hanging out here for a very long time now. But yeah, it's so freeing. And I really love that. Okay, that chest is about to get very buried. Love that your world doesn't need shaders to show how you can make the world cute with add-ons. Yes, like I think if you get really creative with the way that you choose to light spaces and like add foliage to spaces, like everything can still be just so cute and lush and beautiful without needing shaders. I do love a good tour with shaders on, but yeah, like it's not a, you know, it's not a, oh my gosh, everything's so bad without it. No, you can definitely build something that looks really cute still. Idea? Yeah, idea, I say. Pattern, I say. Sorry, guys. American. Yeah, I'm not American. Sorry. Idea? Yeah. Or I say like idea. 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 Water. Yeah. Okay, everybody. I know. Now, throwback to my favorite question ever. Is that an accent or a speech impediment? A little bit of both, probably. There you go, guys. Oh, God. Your American accent. My American accent is a little bit, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not too great at doing an American accent, but I feel like if I really was locked in, I could probably... See, I think when I do an American accent, it sounds a little bit more Canadian than American. I don't know. For me, it definitely sounds more it sounds more Canadian, I think. Watch Pearl since 2 years now. I am used to Australian by now. It's like mixed with a southern twang. What Windows am I using? Oh, like... I think I'm on Windows 11. I think my PC wants to update though. I have not updated to the most recent one. Okay. We need to do the arch under here, but let me get more. I kind of want to do some tough. Maybe it's Minnesotan then. Minnesotian. More graceful than I would have slaughtered that wandering trader. Nah, he's just a guy, you know. He's just hanging out. He just wants to enjoy a little I don't even know. He kind of, I don't know. I feel a little bit judged though when the Wandering Trader just like stands literally on the build that I'm building. What's the inspiration from your base? Candyland. I'm building this. Well, my main base is like a jungle. It's like an enchanted jungle village. That's what my main base is, George. But this project here is is based on like Candyland, but my own custom Candyland. That's inspired by my, you know, shows and movies and games I played as a kid. Or watched as a kid. This is, you know, based on what's it called, Beauty and the Beast. This up here is obviously like the Gingerbread house. It's based on Hansel and Gretel. A bit bigger than the generic Hansel and Gretel house, but yeah, that's, yeah, just typing in different things. I mean, I have typed out all my ideas, but yeah. To be fair, it depends what part of America you're trying to imitate. I don't even know, yeah. Can you try a southern accent? Hey, y'all. What y'all up to? That's about all I can do. Throw some y'alls in there and there we go. It's hard to not to be like super stereotypical though, you know? Is it offensive when you're when you're a bit stereotypical? Maybe, I don't know. The cake is out of the oven. It didn't fall apart. W. Eh. Eh. There we go. You're in your jungle base. Is there a bridge with a nether portal and you changed it to overworld? Is there a bridge with a nether portal? I mean, I decorate all my nether portals, OJ. So, all my nether portals, like, are themed. But I don't think I have, like, a bridge portal. Not in my overworld. This was years ago when you started this world. I have a... Y'all and howdy is all it takes. I have a... like a bridge behind my nether portal. I actually just posted a video on it. My most recent video is my nether portals. So if you want to watch that video, you'll probably like instantly be like, oh my god, that's the one. It's in the first like couple seconds of the video. Mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the oh, I should build that. That's from... I mean, that's from Shrek. That's from, what is it? Sleeping Beauty. No. No, it's from Snow White. I should build the mirror from Snow White in here somewhere. That would be cool. I was thinking of the mirror where it's like the one where, you know, and all the it's like the little dating show, like all the bachelors pop up and everything. That's so great. Like the Shrek version. That's so good. I love it. Maleficent. Maybe we could do some like, oh, there are some really cool scenes in Maleficent. Like the forest with all the, what is it, all the crows and stuff. Like that would actually be really cool to add somewhere. That would be cool to like incorporate into my haunted area somewhere. Oh! I'm gonna look up something really quick. I wonder if like some like, we have like a strip of area here that isn't really, has nothing on it. Rose thorns? Yeah, I'm wondering if we could do some sort of like bit here, because I still have this whole area that's open that could definitely have some sort of extra little thing, or maybe even back up here too. The lantern scene from... That's what I'm doing, Goth. Yeah, I'm building the lantern scene right here with the boat. So it's going to be like the boat. I do the little boat with all the lanterns in the background, and then I'm either doing the Tangle Tower right here or a part of the foresty area. Probably the forest area, I would say, because I have more builds for the town, I think, than I do the forest. I'm obsessed with the brain. I'm excited for it, actually. Okay, let me look up something really quick. Gotta finish your own first. Oh wait, finish my my iron farm, or... Someone asks if I have an iron farm? Maybe. I don't even know, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, 10 is going to build me an iron farm? Oh, because, yeah, it's an iron farm built by 10. I don't know if you want that. Oh my god, are you going to do the ugly duckling? See, everyone thought that the tavern that I was building, like, was the ugly duckling or whatever, right? I think this tavern people thought that it was the one from... Is it Tangled? But yeah, this is the poison apple. Maybe another, I don't know, maybe not tavern, but maybe like some more like town builds definitely need to occur there. Because right now I'm just thinking of some buildings from Pinocchio and then buildings from, this is from Beauty and the Beast, which need a lot of work still. So much work. Okay, let's have a look. Maleficent, like woods kind of thing. Maleficent. Woods scene. Because there's like, is it like bats, or I swear there's like stuff that's like flying around that's like attacking. Or maybe not. Yeah, like the, what is it? Like the rose or like thorns. Let's see. See, I think something like that, like the Like big, like thorny kind of things would be really, really cool. I like that idea. That's a cool depiction too with the dragon. So you know why I like this? You know why I like this a lot? I'm going to show you the picture. The reason I like this image a lot is because this image... Look at the color of the fire, guys, okay? Look at the color of the fire. This is from Snow White. I think. Yeah. Oh, no, Sleeping Beauty, sorry. This is from Sleeping Beauty. Look at the color of the dragon flames, okay? All right, hear me out. And then look at the color of our whole Nightmare Before Christmas area. We could definitely link that, right? We've got our area here. Imagine building like this dragon that's shooting green fire, that the dragon's like right here. And it's kind of like shooting it over the top of this because we've already got all these colors in here. And then I could basically add all these thorns and things like all around here. I really like that idea. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of very perfect for this space. Now, is building a dragon something that I envisioned for this project? No. But I'm definitely going to save this. And, that would be magnificent. I love it. I love it. I love that idea. That'd be so cool. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we just have all this airspace. Write that one down. I think that's a very fun idea. Oh, this is not gonna let me. Okay. Well, my Chrome is now frozen. Wait. Nope, there we go. That was weird. Okay, cool. I like that idea. Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. Shay, thank you for the heart me and the go pop as well. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I like that idea. I always was wondering, like, am I ever going to build a dragon? This is a big... So we're going to have a dragonfly chasing a fly chasing a dragon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's going to be like a riddle. It's going to be dragon plus fly equals dragonfly. That's actually going to be so funny. Dragonfly, fly, dragon. That's kind of like a bit of an unintentional like riddle that we'll be like creating in the sky here. But think of like a dragon like nestled here, blowing some like greenish fire. That's also like contributing to the, you know, the green tint to all this water here. A compound riddle? Yeah, it's giving pen, pineapple, apple pen. Yes, yes. Things with wings. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Dragon's flat. Yeah, no, it's a land dragon. No, but I think that would be really cool here, guys. It'd be very cool. I like that idea. Like that a lot. For now, though, a little bit of terraforming still has to occur here. I guess I'll just go and put all the dirt in here right now. Why do I have a feeling that I, like, already... Like, did I remove all this grass to make it stone? I may have. I think he might have asked if I'm streaming in the USA. I am in the USA. I'll come to Germany once. I would love to go to Europe, but I'd love to go to a lot of different countries in Europe, but I have never been to Europe. But yeah, I'm in the USA right now. I got myself a Razer Minecraft Creeper keyboard inspired by you. Oh my gosh, I wish I could show you. I'm literally, oh wait, no I can't. I'm literally using mine right now. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cute. Oh, also, if you don't know, you can download like the Razer app. I think it's like Razer It's something. I think Razer has its own, like, it might be called something different, or maybe it is called Razer something. Anyway, you probably find it on their website. You can control, like, the lights and stuff. So I changed all my, like, my colors. Mine's, like, teal color, but you can make it rainbow. You can have it be, like, flashing. You can have it be, like kind of, like, pulsating, or, like, wave, like, different animations and stuff on it. So it's very customizable. I love it. Different keys can be set to different colors if you want. How do I add diamonds to my netherite? You need a netherite trim. Or, yeah, armor, an armor trim, and then you put it in the smithing table with the ore of choice, which I did diamond. Also, let's do the channel point prediction for the hype train level that we finished earlier. Prediction starting now. The best vacation I've had, the best vacation I think I've, like, ever had, or one of the best vacations I've ever had, was probably Costa Rica. Like, Costa Rica was incredible. Incredible, incredible, incredible. Love Costa Rica, but also, like, a lot of my favorite vacations were, like, Thailand, I think. Love Thailand. Thailand's one of my favorite countries in the entire world. And yeah, had some great vacations in Thailand. But I was also younger, you know, like, I think the last time I went to Thailand I was probably 16 maybe. So I'd love to, like, revisit it, you know, now, a bit older, because that's where we would just vacation as when I was a kid. Is it a setting on your PC, or can you change it on the keyboard? No, it's an app. So I change all my keyboard lighting through the app, which is, I think it's called, like, Razer something. Was it the Rescuers? The Rescuers Down Under, perhaps? Razer Synapse. Okay, yeah, Razer Synapse is the app. Yeah, it's so weird because my PC, like, okay, so my PC build is so annoying, right? Because it's a custom build. So it's not like a specific brand of PC where every, like, part is the same brand. So with my PC, I have, like, what's it called? I think my fans are oh god, I want to say, are they Razer? No, they're Corsair. My fans are Corsair. My like, I have a, what's it called, like a temperature gauge, and my liquid cooling is next. Then I have my motherboard, which is Asus, I think. No, is it Corsair? It might be Corsair. I actually have no idea. Then I have my what else is, like, actually also LED in there? I can't really see because my monitor's blocking. Where's my power supply is something as well, but they're all different apps. So I have to use, like, a bunch of different, I use, like, the IQ, I use the Razer Synapse, I use the Next app, and I just started using another one as well. I think I probably have it open here. What is this one? Signal RGB as well. So I use, like, 5 different lighting apps so that every part is customized to be its own color, because otherwise they all just, like, default back to what they are, which is just, like, the rainbow, like, flashing, which just drives me nuts. I think it's annoying. I think that's the best reason for custom built PC. No, but, like, you can still get custom, like, LED parts, but just say you built your PC all through, just say it's all like, fully whatever, like, fully Corsair, fully, like, every single part is by the same brand, right? For example, you could just control all the lighting. You could still control every individual part, but it would be the same app, you know, not like I need 10 different apps to control every type of light. That's just it's just a little bit annoying. So I'm like, because right now, like, my PC, I don't know what it is that's making this dark blue light right here that you can see. It used to be teal. My whole PC is teal right now, like teal color scheme. But I don't know what's causing that now. I'm like, I don't know what app that is that's gonna change that one. Okay, the cake is ugly, but it tastes good. Hey, that's the main part. Yeah, I just made some banana bread, but it's not that good. It's like healthy banana bread. It's not my usual banana bread recipe. I actually doubled the recipe, but then I was like, out of half of the materials that needed to be doubled. So instead of having, I didn't have any cocoa powder. I only had like the Dutch like dark cocoa powder, and so I had to use like a very small amount of that, and then so that was like that. I missed out on like the chocolatey bit. Then I also added I added only a quarter of a cup of sugar-free maple syrup. Usually it's supposed to be a cup, and if I was to double the recipe it would be 2 cups. So I ended up with a quarter of a cup for a doubled recipe that should have been 2 cups. So I kind of skimped out on that. It's sugar-free, has no sugar. It has no, like, I added some dark chocolate like cacao nibs, but it's just funny because yeah, it was, the measurements were so off. It's still okay. I also didn't add as much baking powder as I think I should have, so it didn't raise too well. It still tastes good though. I actually used like 5 bananas instead of 4, which would have been the double of the recipe, because I have, oh yeah, I don't know if I told you guys, but I did like a pickup. I did like a grocery pickup, and I ordered 4 bananas, just like 4 bananas, like just individual bananas. I paid 69 cents for what I thought I was gonna get. It was like 4 or 5 bananas. I was like, oh yeah, sure, like 69 cents, that's fine. The lady who was shopping my order gave me 4 bunches of bananas, so I had 23 bananas. So I had 23 bananas to use. So I did a massive batch of banana bread. I'm gonna like freeze the rest. I then am freezing about, I want to say about 12 bananas for smoothies and stuff, and then we've just been eating the rest. So I've been eating like 2 bananas a day. Now we've got banana bread, and I'm gonna freeze the rest for smoothies. But I was like, dude, like 69 cents for 23 bananas. It is a lot of banana bread. I made like 3 glass Tupperwares worth, and then I have like obviously some that we ate like on the day as well. But yeah, lots of banana bread, lots of frozen bananas. I need to freeze some more grapes today too. Okay, I don't love this. We've got to definitely fix this up a little bit here. This needs to like kind of bake its way down. They did that to me too. I mean, it's like a good problem to have, but also like Chase so many times said these bananas are giving me anxiety because they were just piled up on our kitchen counter because I have nowhere to put them. They didn't fit in our little fruit basket thing that we have. So they had yeah, so many bananas. Another big issue with it actually was that they were all ripe. It's not like half of them were green and half of them were, you know, were ready to eat. They were all ripe, so like spotted already, which is like, oh my gosh, like yeah, I had to, you know, you can yeah, but I didn't want to freeze them all. Like I wanted enough to be able to eat as well. But usually when I buy bananas, I'll buy like a bunch of you know, like 3 or 4, like a bunch, but 3 or 4 that are ripe, and then 3 or 4 that are green. So they kind of like, by the time we finish the other ones, the next ones are ready to eat. But because they were all so ripe, we only get to eat a couple, and then the rest just all have to be frozen, which is, you know, I like freezing bananas for smoothies, but I already have frozen bananas for smoothies. Now I'm gonna have a lot more frozen bananas for smoothies. Oh, you meant you can freeze them, like you can freeze them. Yes. When you're freezing them though, I recommend, like I'll slice mine, I'll either half them or like quarter them just so they're in like pre-ready chunks just to throw into my blender. If you freeze like the just entire banana, like I would peel them and slice them, or peel them in like however, like, you know, if you want bigger chunks or like slices. Definitely do that, because otherwise they're a lot harder to like, you throw the whole banana in, they're just a little bit harder to deal with. Like I just love it's a lot more convenient just to like, yeah, it's a bit harder when they're fully frozen to get the peel off and then cut them after they're already frozen. So yeah, I throw them in, you know, pre-cut, but you can, I guess you can put the whole thing in if you want. Also, I think if you put the whole thing in, I'm pretty sure, like, does the skin not still turn brown? I think that stresses me out a little bit. A pain to peel, lol, I've never thought about. Cutting before freezing? Yeah. Cutting it makes it a lot easier. You can put it in just like, I usually put mine in like a freezer snap lock bag, or even just in a glass dish. Impulse coming in with the raid. What the heck? Hello. Hang on, let me press this button. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it is slime coming out of the dispenser. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My teammate, everybody. My teammate for the MCC that we did. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I'm just playing in my hardcore world right now. I can actually sleep, and then I'll give you a little tour. Thank you so much, Impulse, for the raid. How you doing? I hope you had a great stream. If you guys aren't following Impulse, I'm sure you already are, but if you're not, make sure you go and do that. Because they were so awesome. I was just talking about that. Actually, like every time I talk about MCC, I'm like, my teammates were so great. Like everybody was so kind. Yeah, I hadn't really like spoken to Impulse a whole lot before the event, like not in like a great deal. So just, yeah, everything just to like flow so nicely, and yeah, they were so supportive and so kind, and it was just so awesome. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Aw, thank you, Cell. Yeah, they're so kind. What the heck? But yeah, guys, welcome in. I'm just working on my hardcore world. I'm currently on day 23,000. I'm on day 23,061. I'm sort of right now just doing a little terraforming. This is gonna be kind of where I build like a Frozen-inspired town. But this is my custom Candyland project that I'm working on, and I've just started building like a few different lands. This project is kind of fun because I'm getting to experiment with a bunch of different styles and all sorts of things here. I got to build like some organics, and I'd never organically built before, like different, I was gonna say characters, I mean kind of characters, but different like little what they call creatures and things. And so here's like a swamp that I got to build. I got to like try so many different blocks, and it just was so much fun. So yeah, then I've got some Nightmare Before Christmas references over here. Yes, the whole thing is based on like a giant Candyland build. Then I've started building this mountain. This was all completely built by hand. The back of it looks like this. Don't worry about the back though. And it's all centered around my witch farm. So here's my witch farm, which is based on a Razeworks design. Of course, it's got an Impulse auto sorter underneath as well. Candy Mountain, kind of. Oh, my elytra's about to break. Okay, so I'm going to show you my nether project. I'm going to show you my favorite project out of everything that I've built. The back looks like Hermitcraft. Actually, Doc was in my stream the other day. And they were like, oh, yep, look at that. Look at the back of that mountain. Very, very Hermitcraft of you there. Very green of you as well. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, so here's my nether. He's part of it. I'm going to go heal my elytra, actually. My week's going really good, though. Thank you, Jakaria. How you doing? It's been a bit busy because we're currently filming for Naked and Afraid Season 3 right now, so it's been very busy. With recording and stuff, and trying to like alter my stream schedule a little bit for that too. But yeah, all my nether highways are like themed to the projects that they go to, so that nether highway is a little chaotic as you fly through. I kind of wish I spaced the colors out a little bit more so it wasn't so like because it's only I think like 3 or 4 blocks before it changes colors. It's a little snappy. But yeah, this is my nether project. Sorry, let me just heal my elytra first really quick. Okay, that should be, yep, all healed. Okay, so, jump scare warning. Oh, sorry, was that really loud? Okay, weirdly, that isn't usually, like, crazy loud. I didn't think my hostile mobs are at 66, weird. Too loud? Dang, weird. It was pretty loud? Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it was raised so much. I'm so hyped for the Frozen builds. I'm excited too, because those buildings are really unique. So that should be fun and very colorful. So there should be a lot more colors in there too. But this is my nether project. This is one of my favorite projects ever. I loved spending, you know, a good year and a half, 2 years actually working on this project. This was so fun. I completely transformed the nether into an ocean oasis. Everything's spawn proof, so I don't have to worry about gas other than the ones that I caught myself. So these ones I caught and put them in a little glass box. Fun fact, gas like always oh, there's my gold farm in this cloud too. All the piglins fall down into this hot air balloon. But gas, like I tried to fishing rod them and flip them, and they always face the same way. which was a really weird discovery that I made when trying to catch these ghasts in here. I would flip them around so that the face was facing this way, and they would just all face back. What direction is this? What direction is this? My F3 changed, and now I don't know what way I'm facing south. So they always face south, which is really, really cool. Impulse also made this discovery? Oh, really? And yeah, so anyway, got some ghasts in here, some little animated clouds I like to call them too. Ren has the same issue on his robot's face. Happy ghasts, oh, do the same thing. Oh, so probably the happy ghasts that maybe they used for their project right now. I love that there's a dome in there as well, because I actually did a little dome party, and when I was doing the Hermitcraft tour a couple weeks ago, I did a dome party in Impulse's build. Where we stood there and did a little dome party. It was a very like kind of mini, kind of flatter dome, but it still counted. So I definitely did a dome party on there. That was fun. So yeah, I love building domes. I try to build a dome with like every project that I've done. And as you come out here, this is another kind of bigger project that I finished recently. This one was my very first fantasy build that I ever did. That was a style that I just always felt was very, very overdone in Minecraft, so I never really gave it a go. But this project, yeah, I decided to do some fantasy, and I loved it. It was very fun. It was another one of those styles where it was very freeing. First time I got to build with a lot of color as well. So I had a lot of fun with this one. We're doing a little impromptu tour, yes, for all the new viewers that are so kind to hang out and see a little bit about what I got going on here. This is a 6-year world. This project took about a year. I did mine it out completely by hand, so 6 months of that was mining it out. Took a very long time. The butterflies, thank you. This is actually a silverfish with wings. This silverfish has grown wings up here. Silverfish made out of iron blocks. Actually has a beacon on it as well. Where's Blake for the tour? Uh-oh. Hopefully Blake's not missing the tour. But this project also has about I want to say 10 farms in here. So I love to hide my farms. That's kind of like some of the coolest building that I like to do is build farms and hide them. So here's like a creeper farm in here that's hidden inside of this giant kind of lotus looking thing. Then we have an amethyst farm that I built. This one was like my own design that I am pretty happy with in here. It's very chaotic, but I got a little amethyst farm going on in here.
Here's the tour.
Yes, here's the tour. Thank you, Blake, for the bits. I'm glad you're not missing it. And then this is also an ancient city. I don't know if I mentioned that. This is an ancient city that I transformed. And this is the actual ancient city portal. So here's the reinforced deep slate. That still exists. I just turned it into like a temporary little portal there. You know, a little nether portal hidden behind. Cheeky nether portal. And then I also have like a dripstone farm in here too, hanging out back here. I've got a mud farm inside of here. Very, very ugly. Don't actually look at that one. Then up here in this cave, I have some other little kind of tileable farms, which I built a couple of, but I have like a wildflower farm, pink petal farm, and then a firefly bush farm as well. Then I have a 2 tall flower farm down in here. And I also have a drowned farm and a glow squid farm. So it kind of doubles as both. And I made it automatic, but also semi-automatic. So if you wanted to get tridents, you can. By like manually killing them. But yeah, this also gives me a lot of things. Gives me too many things. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. If you die on this hardcore, is the world over? Yes, if I die on this world, I will have to start again. Yep, that's kinda how it goes. And yeah, so there's a little bit about that project. I hope you enjoyed. Whoops. Only thing is, a lot of this is still out in the open, so I gotta be really careful about things spawning and like firing into here. I'm in the process of trying to spawn proof more of this, but I was just working in the nether for so long that I was like, I've got to go and do something in the overworld. I've also transformed my end. I've done 2 big end projects, a gigantic dome with over 100,000 pieces of glass for that. I've done a trial chamber transformation / farms. I guess I can show you like my base right now. I kind of got to show you guys my big like impulse sorter, okay? I get asked all the time, how did I make my auto sorter? I'm like, it's the impulse design, you know? It's worked. I started building that in 1.15 is when I followed a tutorial for the impulse auto sorter, and I have been using that for the past 6 years. I've been using it for a very, very long time now. A full world tour does take 6 hours, so I will not be doing a full world tour today. But yeah, here's like kind of an overview of my starter base area. So this is my starter base. Please keep in mind that a lot of this kind of was built when I first started playing Minecraft. I had no idea how to build, what I was doing. A lot of my older builds are very neutral, as I just use a lot of wood, a lot of stone. They're very kind of basic. I've started recently going in, experimenting with more color and things, testing out a bunch of different house designs, you know, trying to get better. This is a custom mountain that I started building. I did little, you know, started building custom trees and all sorts of things like that. So it was very, yeah, very just like, this world has been just a massive learning process for me as well. Music and game sounds are a little so weird. Yeah, I guess I'll put that down. I mean, that song was just pumping. I don't know why everything's like really loud. Super weird. Yeah, I haven't raised it at all. I don't think I can turn down my game noise. I guess I can. I'll put that down a little bit there. Okay, hopefully that's good now. Why did it just like randomly stop blasting? No idea. Yes, if you guys want to see a tour, I do have a full world tour on my YouTube as well. I can pin that if anybody is interested there. But yeah, let me show you my auto sorter. I'll show you my copper one. My copper storage room is one of my favorite interiors that I have ever built. Okay, let me show you. So I don't have any shaders or anything, but I love this interior. I had so much fun with it. I really didn't think that I would ever be using a combination of these blocks together, but I think it turned out really, really well. And then this is one of my giant impulse sorters there. I want a tutorial for how to build a castle. I don't have a castle building tutorial. I've only built one castle, and I don't think it's the greatest. Also, thank you for the hydrate coal, or ash, sorry, ash or coal, or ash coal. Actually, funny enough, one of my favorite soccer players or football players of all time, their name was Ashley Cole. Fun fact. So that's kind of cool that your username is Ash Cole, because literally my favorite, they're actually retired now, I think, but yeah, used to be one of my favorite players. Did you knit, crochet your builder, or did you buy it? This is a Roxy Blizzard beanie. I did not crochet this. I don't know how to crochet. I can only French knit, that's it. Which is like spool knitting. It's very, very easy. It's just you repeat the same pattern over and over and over and over and over again. How far is this from the Candyland build? This is about 8,500 blocks away, so I use the nether. That's why I like decorate all my nether portals and things. Or nether highways, so that I can get to every project. And then yes, this is what it looks like. I really love it, and it has storage for every single copper oxidized version and like wax. So every oxidization level, every wax and unwax block. It was very, very tedious to build, but I think so worth it, because copper is one of those things that there are just so many variations of it. So many variations of it, and I just need to make sure that I had a space to put it all. So I built its own storage room. So it has its own separate sorter, and then this is one of my other massive storage rooms too, that kind of is like been continuing and expanding as the game has been going. But yeah, I got a pretty big Pretty big storage room here too for all of the extra little goodies, mob drops, all the wood types. And I also built my storage room pretty uniquely. I've sort of started doing like every level has its own wood type too, and they kind of theme as you go on. So I have that level there. I have oak right here. If we go up here, I then have this whole spruce area. This is all connected to the same order sort of, by the way. So everything goes through everything. Oh my gosh, Lonnie. Only 3 hours into the stream. No, three and a half hours into the stream and Twitch finally sends a notification. Oh my gosh. I mean, at least you made it. I'm happy you made it, but that's so random. So random. I don't really know how the notifications totally work. Also Diamond, thank you for the follow, and Fallon as well. Yeah, so here's my dark oak storage. So as you go down, the wood kind of like gets lighter and then goes into the pale and the cherry and the mangrove and all of that. Then I also have like a massive museum where I'm trying to collect a stack of every block in the game, which sounds like tedious. It is, but it's just like a fun side project for me. So I have like different exhibits in here. So I have this little nether exhibit, which is going to keep all my nether themed items. I did like a little foggy lava fall in here as well. Missed so many streams because of it. Yeah, I try to do like Discord. I mean, my stream gets sent out in Discord notifications too, in the hopes that that hopefully is like double protection. If one notification doesn't go out, the other one does. But yeah. Then I have like this sculk area where I'm putting a stack of every sculk thing that I've collected. So here's the music disc fragments and the sculk and the shriekers. Don't have a stack yet. Yeah, so this one's all good. And then over here, this is my favorite. I think this is definitely my favorite one, but this is the end themed exhibit, which looks like the void. Kind of looks like you've just been transported to the end. And I built a little makeshift end ship here. It's all just glass with black concrete underneath. And then I have a yeah, I kind of modeled like the regular end ship and or end city and added like all the items in here that I'm trying to get a stack of. It's even got the little elytra with the end rod. I don't know. I thought that was kind of fun. So I like doing these little micro exhibits that hold all of my items, because I'm trying to collect a stack of every item, but I need a place to put them, right? So I needed to, yeah, kind of make sure that I make a little exhibit for it. This exhibit stresses me out. Yeah, people are like, what the heck? How did you just get to the end? And I've got a trial chamber one here, which now there's a lot more copper stuff in the game. So I'm going to have to like crazy expand this. Here's all my heavy cores that I've been getting. I have a lot of heavy cores. One I turned into a mace. Did I use any for anything else? I do feel like I used one for something else, just like as a decorative mini block. But yeah, there's some heavy cores. All the different things, trying to collect a stack of every single variation. Just cool to have like a, you know, like a side project. And we got the factions in here as well. It's also done cool, thank you. But yeah, that's a little bit about what I got going on in my world. If you guys do want to check out a tour, I'd really, really appreciate it. But now we're going to head back to my project. I'm going to get some mud. I really, really need mud, actually. England, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Rag. How do you not get bored playing all the time? Because I love this game. Like, I never get bored of Minecraft. If anything, like, I always have too many ideas for Minecraft and I don't have time to do them all. I just love it. I do both waxed and unwaxed. Yep. And Blackheart, thank you for the follow. And Trekkie, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, thank you everybody for taking the time, hanging out. Very kind of Impulse for sending you guys over. Oh my gosh, they're actually just so nice. Nitex, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I need to get some mud. That's what I need. Mud is gonna be up here. No worries, Nameless. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Alrighty, dried mud. Oh yeah, we got a lot of regular mud. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. I'll take some of this, some of this, some of this, and some more of this. Okay, that'll be good. I could just put it in an end chest, but I can't be bothered. First time watching Beautiful World, thank you so much. And Andre, thank you for the follow. If I didn't already say that. And Jenny as well. Thank you, guys. Alright, let's head back. But yeah, right now I'm working on a Candyland, and someone asked me what like theme has been my favorite to build. I'm sort of still experimenting, you know? There's still a lot of themes that I am yet to try. So I would say I like kind of like every time I do a project, I kind of like it to be something fresh, something different. And I'm talking like spending a good year or 2 years on a project and doing like a different kind of mega base kind of thing. I give all my builds purposes, so usually if I'm doing a mega build, it's usually centered around a farm, or it has some sort of like purpose for my world or the direction that I'm taking things. Oh, that one worked. Silo, thank you for the jump scare. Yeah, so right now with Candyland, like this is kind of a special project for me because I'm doing Candyland, but I'm building a bunch of different lands, just like there would be in Candyland, but I'm building my own custom lands based on different themes, which are kind of have a bunch of different movies and games and kind of like nostalgic memories for me, whether it be different like little Disney movies or, you know, I've got Nightmare Before Christmas over here, the Up House. I have this Swamp, which is based on Crash Bandicoot. If any of you guys have played that game, like that was one of my first games that I played as a kid back on my PlayStation 1 that I just fell in love with. So this is actually based on one of the levels from Crash Bandicoot. And yeah, so every kind of area has like symbolic things, and I think that's making it a really fun special project for me, more than just like your average Candyland build. You know, I try to come up with like very unique ideas and yeah, have it like make sense for what it is I'm trying to do. This is a project that I spent 25 hours on unintentionally. Thought it was going to take me maybe a stream, and yeah, ended up building a spider farm here. But yeah, I could just take like the simplest things and spend hours building and creating, and so I decided to turn this this simple spider spawner here into this huge kind of cave, this huge like spider infested cave with some, you know, a foggy floor. Never really done one of those before. That was my first time trying that. Got the collection system underneath, but yeah, it was just fun to like do something different, really, you know, take something so simple. And this is one of the reasons that I don't get bored, is because I really yeah, I can take really simple things and just spend hours and hours like building or coming up with ideas or lore or something like that. When you get the Candyland done, you should see if hermits want to play. That would be really cool, like, because I do plan one day to have it be playable. Also, the board. So I know a lot of people sometimes say that the board feels very out of place going through the different lands, and like, was that? Oh, it's like, was that real? Thank you for the 50 bits. But I did actually incorporate the board into the lands by implementing shortcuts. So every land is going to have like 1 or 2 shortcuts. So for example, if you land on this square, you get to take the river to this green square. And kind of cut through half of this land. Then also if you, if you land on this blue square right here, you get to go through this little mini door, which is Coraline themed. You go through this little mini door here, and you go through this Coraline inspired tunnel that she like crawls through to get to the other family and or the other house. And yeah, then you end up going through here. I gotta add another trapdoor, but you go through here into the purple square. So you go through the blue and purple tunnel to cut through the blue and purple square. Yeah, it's very trippy. And then you take this shortcut. Every land also has 1 or 2 farms integrated into it as well. So here is my my pale moss farm. Like, does it even have anything in it? Yep. Okay, so I got my pale moss farm here. I have a little hanging moss farm right here that I can just like use my, I mean, I don't even have to use shears on. I don't think you have to shear it, right? Can I just, is this silk touch? Oh yeah, it's coming off. So I could just stand here and get a bunch of, you know, extra hanging moss or pale moss, which is fun to decorate with. No, I use client-side mods, so I use Fabric and Sodium. So it's completely vanilla in terms of gameplay. I don't use like, you know, any mods that change the game. I love a very vanilla game. I don't use texture packs or anything other than connected glass. Otherwise I get a headache. Because I build a lot of giant domes with a lot of glass that's very, very choppy and very much hurts my eyes. So I use that more just like as a accessibility thing. But yeah, so all my mods are here. I use things like fabric, sodium, sodium extra, mod menu. A lot of them are just like very basic. Like mod menu is literally just to be able to have this button here so you can click it and then just like make adjustments to the thing. So if I need to change my like flashback commands or keybinds or anything, like you can change that here. Continuity, same thing, like whatever. Just like gives you the settings, which is really nice. So that's literally it for that. And then yeah, so very just the mods are just very back stuff. Silo, thank you for gifting a sub to Blazin Heat. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. How'd you make the Green River? It is foggy glass. And I don't have a farm for the hanging roots or like a tutorial. I did make this myself. It is my own design, just based on the way that I've actually done a similar farm to this in the past. It's literally just based on the fact that you can just silk touch it. So once you kind of know how a block works, you can sort of farm it. This one just has a dispenser with bone meal in it, and the bone meal, every time the observer notices this block changing, this just instantly keeps. So like once it turns on, the observer moves. Actually, this is just two observers. This is just a constant. This is two observers looking into each other. This isn't even observing a block change. This is just straight up constant redstone output. That's all. So it's just constantly sending that signal, which is just yeah, making it instant. The bone meal just constantly be shooting out every time that block breaks. The roots, oh, not the hanging moss, the roots around the tunnel. Oh, you can get this by bone mealing rooted dirt. So this, if you have a piece of, do I have a piece of rooted dirt anywhere? I don't know if I have one to demonstrate. But you can get rooted dirt, a lot of it. If you've ever seen one of those azalea trees, I'd say the fastest way to get rooted dirt is find an azalea tree. And if you mine under the azalea tree, there is piles of rooted dirt. Or is it called rooted dirt? I don't even know if that's what it's called. You can get a lot of it that way. And then you can just bone meal it and it grows the... So you could actually farm it probably the exact same way as that one. With the hanging moss. Rooted dirt. Okay, yeah. So that's how I think I get like the majority of it. I want to say the Wandering Trader may also trade it sometimes. Potentially. I could be wrong on that. When you build farms and storage rooms, you first build the red zone and then build, or do you... A little bit of both, Emma. Sometimes the farm is built first. Other times the building is built first. So like this one with my moss farm, I built the top half of Shrek's hut. So the top half of this was already built and the interior was already built. And then the only thing, well, the thing that was built next was then the moss farm. And so I built the moss farm and then I decorated like the rest of this area around it, if that makes sense, which then has the storage for the moss farm. So it's a little bit of both. Sometimes I will build the farm and then decorate it. Sometimes I might build like the shell of a building and then build the farm. This is probably a good example of this over here. This building here is going to be like the town area, and I built the shell of the building first. So this has not been detailed or finalized. It's just kind of been blocked out. And inside I built a wool farm. Oh, this one I think is gonna need more shears. That looks to be not really shearing. This one as well. Yeah, those two. Oh, and this one. Okay, so almost like every other one needs more shears. I'll deal with that a later time. I don't need any more wool right now. But yeah, so this shell was built, then I built the farm, and then I'll have to go back and like finish the building. So it's kind of just a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of both, you know. Sometimes I'll like build a building and then go, oh, what could I build inside it? And then put a farm inside of it. So sometimes it's like an afterthought, but a lot of the times, like for bigger farms, I will definitely build the farm and then do the decoration. If it's like a big farm that I know, you know, I want to make sure I have right before I decorate it. My most used farm, like probably my most used farm is like my bamboo farm and then my rocket farms. Other than that, probably my wither skeleton farm. And if we're talking like actual farms where I've killed mobs, that would be my Enderman farm. Enderman I've killed. 129,000. So that's my most killed mob. So you could argue that my Enderman farm has been the most, you know, the most used. But that my Wither Skeleton farm, I've also killed 37,000 Wither Skeletons. So that one is up there as well. I use those a lot more than like my skeleton farms or my zombie farm or like my general other mob spawner farms. But yeah, I'm trying to build every single farm in the game. I know that sounds like absolutely ridiculous, but it's just something, again, that keeps driving projects for me. So I find like integrating farms, you know, aesthetics with also like practicality. Like for me, that works really well because it gives me more motivation to keep more things to do, more purposeful, I suppose. And yes, I know that aesthetic is a purpose, you know, it can be its own. That can be the point of the build, is just a build that looks cool. But I want it to look cool but also be functional, you know? So yeah, I try to do that a lot in my building. Kind of give it multi-function. That's why, like, when you see a lot of my builds, I don't think anyone would look at this other than the center and go, okay, yeah, I think that's a farm. But everything else, like, I have another 6 farms in this area that from first glance you probably won't realize, but that's because I'm kind of mixing everything, right? I'm mixing everything together. I love doing the redstone. Well, actually I don't. I'm not a big fan of redstone yet, but I love doing redstone on occasion and then hiding it. I like hiding it because I'm not at the point where I can do crazy redstone contraptions where people look at the redstone and go, oh my god. It's more I do redstone and people look at it and go, you could have done that in such a more efficient and like sleek way. But my redstone is usually quite messy and like not the greatest, so I usually, you know, there's a good reason why I cover it half the time. Another funny thing is, like, I spent probably way too long trying to build this contraption that definitely, you know, it turns on and off my farm. You know, it retracts all the water, which I learnt this from, you know, just a trial chamber. I didn't know that buckets could be in dispensers and buckets could pick up and dispense, like, you know, the empty bucket of water. I didn't know that was a thing. It can retract and that's really cool. So I learned that, and then yeah, so I just kind of connected everything to the same redstone line using a probably too many repeaters, and did this probably not in the most condensed fashion that could have existed, but it works. So, like, you know, that's a win in my books. Redstone's not my specialty, but like we take those wins. It uses a lever when a button would be better. Yeah, but then remember, a lever ended up being, there was another purpose for the lever. Oh, so we noticed it a little bit better. And then also have my little collection center down here with all of the, with my lovely little impulse sorter right here. I'm telling you, it's like my go-to. I still get it wrong every single time I build it, but I've only been building it for 5 years and I still get confused every single time. But yeah, here's all my drops, you know, so it's really nice. I just love like the depth. I think adding farms to builds and stuff just gives it so much more depth. There's still all these little things to discover. I love that. I love when there's all these little Easter eggs throughout my projects. Makes it very fun. Yeah, here's the up house. I don't have a lot. I'm not really doing a lot with it. So far it's just like a temporary storage building where I'm keeping all my crap. I have a little mini copper golem system here, which actually has been helpful to organize some of these just more materials that I'm dumping in here on the regular. But yeah, loves to rage bait us. No, that was so funny when I messed that up so many times. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, people genuinely probably thought it was rage bait, and I'm like, I'm just dumb. Like, I'm just not good at redstone. I've definitely gotten better at redstone. Okay, I built 60 farms, but usually it's with a lot of research, a lot of watching 20 different tutorials to see the best way that I can get something to work for my specific base. You know, learning how items are collected is a good start to learning how to build farms. Because once you know how an item has to be collected, whether it's an item that can be broken, you know, with a piston, does it need to be silk touched? Do you need some sort of like, can it be TNT'd? Like, there's all these different things that you know, do you have to mine it? Do you have to use a specific tool to collect it? Like, I know some skulk stuff. If you to do a skulk farm, that has to, you know, be silk touched or whatever to collect it. So yeah, once you kind of have a good idea about how that works, it kind of it's fun. It's fun to sort of think about, okay, how am I going to build this? How am I going to do this? And I'm definitely not good at redstone, but I will say it's been interesting to kind of start to like learn and figure out. And that's something that in the future I definitely want to delve more into. Still so many aspects of this game that I would love to continue, not even just like becoming expert in, but getting at a more confident level, I suppose, than just like, yeah, I dabble slightly. I'd rather be like, yeah, I can do that, you know? Because there's a lot of things where, like, even with terraforming, like, I've been trying to get better at terraforming and, like, custom trees and stuff, but this is still so new to me. Like, yeah, it's still very new to me. There's always worse, but 10 won't ever get there. Could get worse at redstone. Yeah, I won't ever get there, because I'm already pretty much at rock bottom. You're so right. Nah, I'd win. You'd win at what? Hi, can you say me something? Can you say me a classic Minecraft girl's name? I don't know what that means. A Minecraft girl's name? What do you are you looking for like to make a username, or what do you mean? Did you see the announcement? What announcement? You can't just say, did you see the announcement, but then, like, not give me any context, Melon. Like the cape announcement, an update announcement, a different random Minecraft announcement. I have no idea. I have no idea what could be related to. Oh, Sarah? No, it'd be Alex. I mean, it would be Alex, no? That would technically be like, yeah, you could go with Steve and Alex. The announcement? No, links don't work, Melon. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I don't think I've been on anything. Have I been on social media today? I don't think I've been on like Twitter or anything. I've got the diamond trim.
The cape announcement. Oh, speaking of which, can I get that here, Dan?
Oh, no, you cannot. I'll DM you, okay? This feels very, like, spammy. Like, it feels very, like, your account is hacked or something. Can you not just say, like, what it is? I'm so confused. If it's that important. No, I'm not hacked? Okay. What time is stream ending today? I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, I just hit my like minimum. I'll go for a little bit longer. I want to make sure I like finalize this bit that I was working on today. I'm not gonna do the pathing or anything today, but I think I'm gonna try and like finish this area. I hope. I have to figure out if I want to do another arch or not. Does sound like something a hacker would say. I'm not a hacker. They're DM. If it's a link, I'm not gonna click it. I'm just letting you know. Oh, they're turning that into a... Oh, into a plushie? I'm presuming they're, like, gonna make it an actual plushie? Or you mean there's just, like, a plushie in the pack? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. No, I didn't hear about that. Jeez, there's a lot of... I should not have opened Discord. I have way too many messages that I cannot look at right now. Oh my god. Jeez. A lot of secrecy for a plushie? Yeah, I'm kind of like very confused. Share with the class. Taneesha, you are live! Oh, my bad. No, one of the mod packs I've played, the Homestead mod pack, I think they're turning one of the like little original characters into a plushie. I presume. I'm not gonna watch it or anything right now, but yeah. Pretty sure Cosmic is a bot. Okay, can I move this chest before I bury it? Do I have it? Can I make a new one really quickly? Nope. Get a couple we gotta grab a couple logs. Braven, thank you for the follow as well. I forced my friend to terraform for me. Are you trying to like, what type of terraforming is it? Are you going to make the frozen houses complexes? Yes. So this is my plan. Do you want me to show you a picture? I think I still maybe have one up from, I do still have this up from last stream. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna build these. So I'm thinking like each level has kind of a set. So the bottom will have maybe this one, or maybe the top one will have this one. I love this like archway here. Then maybe like one of them will have, you know, 2 of these. And then as you kind of get up the mountain, there'll be like smaller little houses nestled in. But yeah, I'm gonna do like these little complexes kind of thing. Exactly. Really exactly like this. Oh no, can't see. Okay, yeah. Sometimes it just breaks when I try to show. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it might not work. Yeah, sorry. My display capture is not going to work. TikTok can't see. Sorry about that. Oh, wait, there it is. It literally just loaded. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so these kind of houses. That's what I'm hoping for. My one worry is that it's not going to be as potentially elevated as I would have liked. So what I was more hoping for was that these platforms, let me put this back, there we go, what these platforms would be like a little bit, they should have been maybe a little bit more raised, so that when I built like a set of buildings, you would kind of see it, like see the ones behind it enough without blocking off basically the entire thing. Another issue is from down here, you can't see anything. You'll be able to see some of the building, but you definitely won't be able to see the ones behind it. It may definitely just look like a mush of buildings. So I think I'm gonna have to be kind of strategic about the way that I stagger them. Because I think I want to do like a set here, and then I may do one maybe here, and then one maybe here. So we kind of like stagger them off a little bit so that it's not just a mush. And maybe I'll do the bigger set right here, and then do like maybe smaller ones, like a set here, and then a set here, so they're kind of like doop doop doop. Yeah, because I didn't really have like a whole lot of height to play with here. Not if we wanted to keep it kind of mountainous, because I want sort of a almost like a trail that kind of goes through. So I couldn't make it really steep. I need it to be kind of like, you know, flush. But because you're not looking at it from a flat angle, yeah, maybe hard to see the division. But I'm gonna hope I can pull it off. I don't know though. Not doing any the castle anymore. Or the gingerbread house. The gingerbread house is sort of done. Not the interior though. But yeah, I'm working on like. I mean, I'm still working on the mountain, guys. The gingerbread house was kind of a little bit of a break from the mountain, and now I'm back to the mountain. Still got a lot more of the mountain to build, actually. Oh, Elsa's castle? I was never building Elsa's castle. No. I never said I was building that. Yeah, I don't really have a purpose to build that one specifically. I've been misinformed. I'm building like I'm just building Arendelle, so the town from Frozen, but not Elsa's castle. Yeah. Okay, I do kind of like this. Am I kind of happy with this though? This is very kind of strange, but do I want anything else here, or do we think this little like one archway is enough? I kind of wanted this to just sort of look like you could walk up from that direction if you wanted. Now, is it maybe a little bit too steep? Potentially. I may actually bring this out quite a bit here. Kind of slanted a bit more. I saw Florida in the terraforming. Oh my goodness. I'm new here. Hi, 10. Welcome in. Or maybe at some point I did say I was building Elsa's castle. I feel like I don't know. I definitely haven't been. I mean, maybe like when I first originally said I was doing like a snowy area, maybe I did say ice castle. I'm not sure. I know for a while though Elsa's castle hasn't been on the agenda. I've never seen you say it. Yeah, I don't think so either, but I definitely could have. I mean, I spitball ideas around all the time, so I would not be surprised if I'm like, oh, I want to do that, you know? Could have been the chat noise. Could have been a dream. I think somebody did, like, I know people have asked before, and maybe people are like, maybe I didn't respond to it, you know? Maybe someone was like, oh, like Elsa's castle, and then I just like never responded, and then you read Elsa's castle, and then we're like, oh my gosh, who's doing Elsa's castle? Very easily able to get lost in translation, so I don't blame you. Do you not use a shader? No, I don't. Not when building. I want to make builds look good without shaders. I know good is kind of, you know, very, it's a, what's it called? Like, everyone has a different assumption of good, but I want to be proud of builds without shaders. Are you building Anna's castle? No, I'm also not building like the kingdom either. Like I'm not actually building the kingdom, because Arendelle, when you think Arendelle, you probably think like the castle, right? Like the actual, you know, castle where they all live with like the city around it that's right on the water. I'm not doing that either. I'm just doing the houses from it. Not a lot of people will probably even recognize them, but yeah. Can we see it with shaders? I don't have shaders right now. Yeah, shaders and flashback unfortunately are currently incompatible. So because I use flashback, I don't currently have shaders. Yeah, but if you want to see a tour, Cooper, I just posted one recently on my YouTube channel that does have shaders. So let it go, chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys are really like frozen on this topic right now. You just gotta let it go. Oh gosh. Arendelle, I can't pronounce it, okay? I'm sorry. My accent. I'm sorry. Frozen on this topic? Yeah, I kind of want to make it, like, I literally want to make another one here, but I can't. Like, imagine like another pillar right here, and then we kind of like have this sort of like, okay, I'm doing it. Tina, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Maybe we could build a snowman. I don't know, do you want to build a snowman? Oh gosh. Like, I don't really want to build one, but like, do you maybe want to build a snowman? Or it doesn't have to be a snowman. I'm just gonna do this because I think it'd be really cool. Okay, I have an idea, okay? What if like this kind of was just held over right here? I'm gonna make this, I need grass. Okay. Okay, ready? So this is gonna almost be like a, so that one kind of merges with it. This one's gonna be overhanging here. Oh, I like that. Christoph's card's a good idea. Yeah, I like that. With ice blocks in it. I like that a lot. Yeah. That'd be a good, and like we'll have to build a little Olaf somewhere as well. I think that'll help set the scene. Thankfully, we'll have a lot of like snowy spaces where maybe like a little wooded area over here with like, Christoph's, you know, house and like sled and stuff would be cool. That was gonna be raised up a block, but yeah, I'm literally thinking it's like held up and then it just like connects but flatly, if that makes any sense. It's gonna be a little bit hard to like make that happen though. So bad at terraforming, but yours always turn out so good. I mean, I literally am just, I pray and slay, thankfully, but it's very much I throw down blocks and like I hold my breath. I'm like, please have this. Like an idea will pop into my head and I'm like, yes, okay, I really want to do that. And then it's just like, I have to place down blocks and there is a very strong chance that it may or may not work. But I'm gonna try it, you know? I'm gonna try it. Hope it works. Yeah, I kind of want this to be holding this up. I think that'll be really, really cool. We could even maybe hollow out a little bit more of this too to define it a little bit more. But yeah, I think that's gonna be a cool idea. Just puking some blocks, literally. Like literally block vomit sometimes, especially when it comes to terraforming. I have like a little bit of a, you know, little bit of a method, but it is mostly just I look at an area, if I'm not happy with it, I, you know, add more to it, whatever it may be. But yeah, I'm serious, like I'm glad, you know, you think it looks alright, cuz very much just place down things and see what happens. Absolutely. Have no light blocks on me and this is all very, very dark, so let's skedaddle. Maybe Olaf in the cart. Oh, a snow golem in the cart. Can I name a snow golem? Yes, I want to say yes. We should definitely name a snow golem Olaf. That would be so good. Floating grass. Yep, I have floating glass. I have a floating dandelion. Floating glass, floating grass, dandelion, is that it? Oh, a fern. I have a floating large fern right here. This one's quite rare. Look at this one. Floating large fern, floating short grass, dandelion. I love the fact that the dandelion came straight over the top of the yellow square. Could have been any square. It was the yellow one. That worked out really well. Do I have any more on the board? Some I think I did break, sadly. But yeah, a lot of this area spawned with these little pools. And a lot of time these little pools have floating grass. I think sometimes like the terrain just gets a little bit confused. Oh yeah, here's one right here. So yeah, a lot of these little water areas, the terrain gets quite confused. Like this one is literally floating over the top of this one right here. Yeah, and this whole biome was like that. I like it, Picasso. Thank you. Yes. Does this one have some too? This one might actually be safe. Yeah, this one's all good. Oh, no, it's not. Yep, here's another floating grass right here. This one's actually above a grass block, which is kind of surprising. But yeah, the coolest is like, I don't know, I just like to keep them. It's fun little visual interests. I always get comments about it. But yeah, I think this will be good. We'll have like a pillar here. This will kind of hold that up. Have you done the crate today? I don't know. What's it at? 23,065. Oh yeah, actually, the crate is spot on. I am directly on day 23,065, and the crate is 23,065. It is spot on. Have my own hardcore world, 200 days in, you got a little challenge for me. I would, if I was you, make your own challenge for something in the game that you enjoy doing, Kuzi. Whether it be like collecting something, building something, crafting something, trying to reach a certain statistic of something. Like I'm trying to get, you know, all of my blocks over 100,000 times mined is a really fun one for me. So like that's a fun milestone. So yeah, you could just literally, whatever it is you enjoy doing, pick a challenge like that. I don't want to tell you a challenge of something that you don't like doing and then you get bored or you don't want to do it anymore. So yeah, I definitely encourage you to make your own challenges for the things that excite you personally the most. Beach City from Steven's Universe, but I know it's going to take so long. Yeah, but that would look so cool. I haven't actually really seen that or like directly know what you're talking about, but I feel like it would be really cool. And I think you should. I bet nobody can guess what that is, what I'm singing right now. Actually, maybe one or two of you could. do 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 do. I have to answer this. Hi, I'm back. I had to answer. It was the hospital. The hospital. The hospital. Can you give a full enchantment tour? Not right now. Not right now, Sam. But just think like max enchants on everything, right? So, you know, pickaxe has Unbreaking 3, Mending, Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, and then the other one has Fortune 3 with Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 5, etc, etc. So just like max enchants on everything. I'm not gonna do a full tour. If you just like look up like there's this website called what is it? What is it? The GitHub like enchant order. You can kind of select all the enchants you want and what ones like can go on each thing. For my sword, I usually rock a sharpness sword. I do have a smite sword as well that I'll use for my withers. Those are the main things, though. Oh, you just lost your hardcore world? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay, let's kind of add another little thing right here. I mean, I don't know how exactly you lost it, but putting protection 4 on everything is a really good idea. Putting feather falling 4 on your boots is a fantastic idea. That'll save you. Maybe not save you, but it'll help. But yeah, for armor, definitely like the biggest thing is just protection 4. I recommend that over like fire prod or something else. Okay, so we've got to kind of connect these a little bit, but I think a little 4th pillar here with just this kind of like overhanging is going to be really fun. Now to kind of make this blend a little better, I do sort of want to push back this ever so slightly and then actually change all of this to grass. Just so that we can see that division a little bit clearer. But yeah, I'm so sorry you lost your world. Not looking forward to that happening to me. I'll be very sad and very mad and all the emotions, I think. Yeah, if you've ever been interested in making content, I definitely recommend it. Making content like literally changed my life, and I found one of the you know, one of the things that makes me just the most happy. So yeah, if it's ever something you've been interested in, definitely give it a go. That can go with anything too, not just content, but you know, you never know what you're gonna really enjoy, or even if you hate, but at least you'll know. Be sad when you lose it to a berry bush. True. That'll be like a crazy way to go out, but could you imagine? I would be so embarrassed. Ooh. To gravel. Oh man, my heart sinks whenever gravel drops on top of me. Like literally, I get so scared. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this here too, because I think I don't really want to do that. I don't think I want this to be like part of this mountain. It's gonna be separate. It's gonna kind of cover this up, but I don't want it. do think it's a good idea to make this grass. Okay. Alright, let's make a map now. That's why I don't want to do hardcore, because I think I will stop playing if I... Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, like, fall into a depression. I'm calling it now. I do not use tutorials for my builds. Everything that I'm building right now is completely by hand, and it's not even, like, built with, like, creative or anything beforehand. I am literally just placing down blocks as I go. I usually have plans beforehand, but... Yeah, in terms of the actual build, like, it very much is I just hope for the best whenever I start building it. Okay, so this is the area. Oh my gosh, this is gonna make such a difference, actually. I'm excited to see this map update. This is a pretty large area. Okay, you ready? We're gonna see all the snow come in. Oh my gosh, that was a huge change. Wow. Wait, that was sick. Okay, that was actually really fun. Look at all the board get half covered by the grass. This is so fun. In the last 2 days, I've gone through 5 hardcore world. I'm struggling by starting the 6. You got this. You got this. And remember, whenever you feel like you're done, you can always take a break, do a survival world for a bit, whatever, you know, just to like build up your confidence again before you start doing hardcore, because I know it would be like really hard if you're just like death looping, you know. You lose a world, you start it, you lose it again, you start, like that just would be, I feel like that would drive me mad, and I'd be like pretty miserable. So yeah, definitely if you want to like gain that confidence again, play a survival world, treat it as a hardcore world, and then you'll be like, okay, yeah, I'm good to do hardcore again. Okay, cool. Then just the rest of the mountain needs to be done so that all this can start blending together. Do you get anxious in the nether? I do, but not so much in the anymore, because I completely transformed my nether pocket so that I don't get scared anymore. Like, everything's spawn proof. I still obviously like have my wits about me, but yeah, it's definitely not as bad now that I've like spawn proofed everything and blocked everything in and made it a lot more safe. But whenever I'm just like in the general nether, yes, I do still get really scared. Okay, I am very happy with that progress today. I think tomorrow, if we can kind of come back and fix up all this, we'll be in a really good spot. Like, if we can start building up all this, blocking all of this in. I think that's going to really make this area look really good, and then maybe we can start planning out where our buildings are going to go tomorrow as well. I think that's going to be good. Daryl, thank you for the follow. Any tips on defeating the dragon? Just take your time and do it when you feel ready. If you are like going to find the stronghold and you have any inkling of like, oh, maybe I should have gotten some more of these, maybe I should have gotten some slow falling, maybe I should have gotten some more golden apples, then just listen to yourself and kind of like feel out what you're comfortable with, because yeah, when it's better to be over prepared than under prepared. Like, make sure you take a few stacks of blocks with you. You could take wooden planks, like wood logs are a really good one, because whenever you're like you know, you can just craft into planks and you get 4 times the amount, so that's always a good way to go. But yeah, just like, you could probably look up, like, I've never done like a prepping dragon tutorial like video. Maybe that's something I should do, so I can link people to that, because I do get a lot of questions about like what to do before beating the dragon or defeating the dragon or getting ready for the dragon fight. I think the reason I haven't is like a lot of things to prepare for the dragon is just honestly what you're comfortable with. Like, because I would probably over prep, and then you have people that speedrun that just walk in there completely armorless with 5 beds and defeat the dragon. So it's like, yeah, it very much is like a personable thing. I mean, I could like tell you what I recommend, but I definitely over prep, because that's what kind of like works for me. So, and Gucci, thanks for the follow. Don't jump when under it, in the middle. Oh, in the doing the dragon fight. Got you. Like the actual dragon fight. Got you. Oh my god, I was terrified, Ginger. Yes, I was absolutely petrified. I didn't leave my like main base area for like 200 days or something. Like, I built a wall around my starter house and like lived in it. I put torches on every 3rd block, and like that's where I lived for way too long. Yeah, yeah, I was petrified. I didn't like kill the dragon right away. I had diamond armor. I like kind of got it a little bit more enchanted. I had a villager set up. Like I settled down. I settled down before I had any idea I wanted to kill the dragon, and then I went and did like the blazes on the same time. Oh, we've got a kitty cat here. I have not actually fought the bedrock dragon. All right, guys. I think that is going to be it today. We got today 23,066. But yeah, so many close calls. I mean, I still have close calls from time to time. Like, just because you've survived this long doesn't mean you still don't have close calls. I mean, I feel a little bit more confident having my chest plate on, you know, now than when I did having no armor at all at the very start. But yeah, it's still sketchy for sure. Okay, guys. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Dude, I want to play like that Tamagotchi game, but I don't have well, I do have a Switch, but I'd have to buy it on my Switch. But I also don't want to like, excuse me, where are you planning on going right now? A little hand is on my shoulder. Oh, you can see it on the, oh yeah, you can see it on the TikTok side. That was actually very cute. I mean, I could send you to our other teammate. They're playing on a server, if that's okay. They're playing on Flight. Because we got a raid from Impulse today. I can send you guys to Martin. If you guys want. Alright. I'm gonna start that up. I think that would be fun. Carrying over the train there. But there you go, guys. There is the raid message. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow's stream time is TBD. That'll depend on recording and stuff like that for tomorrow. Your cat? Yes, I know my cat is there. Thank you. I can feel her on my my chair. And she's gonna make a no. Where are you trying to jump to right now? This is Java. It's all on the screen, wasn't? It's all on the screen right here. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a fun time. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. Again, time is TBD. Hoping for maybe like the same time today, depending on what time everything gets started at. Morven, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that'd be good if we could do it like kind of earlier again, because that definitely worked for me. But right now, I'm gonna go grab some food and actually make dinner, to be honest. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. If you're still here from the raid, thank you so much. That was very kind. And hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And bye-bye.